Anyway, I have like a chat module on my laptop where I'm testing idle dive and I can see Twitch chat like live loading in there. It's like, oh, this isn't helpful. Full-time Oceanic streamer. Yep, we relocated. You know, sometimes I can pull better viewer numbers if I stream at this hour. Because like there's a completely different community that I usually raid that sometimes will raid me. As for whether or not that actually happens, who's to say? Twitch is like a giant game of gambling every single day and just like showing up and being active and chatting and being entertaining, but also like kind of just hoping good things happen, you know? It's like, oh, maybe people will load in, maybe they won't. Dang it, I can't friggin' no! Bro, it's like the worst clicking I've ever done in my life. Got an aneurysm or something. We'll get them next time. We are live on YouTube as well, chatters. You guys want to watch the stream on Kick or YouTube? There are less ads on Kick, chat. Less ads indeed. I just got like -10 downvotes on the Twitch subreddit because I mentioned, I'm like, yeah, if your viewers are paying you money and you're getting like nothing, you could just like have them sub to you on Kick instead of Twitch. And everyone's like, that's kind of against the policy. It's like, is it though? Like, can you just link the policy if that's true? Like, I'm not telling people who are gonna sub to me on Twitch to sub on Kick. Like, people can sub wherever they want. I don't care. If it was against policy, maybe they would do something about it. All right, we got. Curious if more 90s went up. I did not. We'll scoop here. Much? No? Good. Keep chilling. We should be good for 2 cups, maybe? Almost 2. We need 9 more, and then we'll make a couple here. We just need to reset once, and we'll be in business. We're getting sub cost too, which is nice. Even saving like 200 mil on a cup is great. So right now, cups are not selling as well as they were last week. EOVA. Ooh, we need another 20 though. That's a problem. It should be hella cheap. 60 a piece is beautiful. Brings my cost down to 6.2. Minus whatever the difference is against max on shards. We're definitely not paying max for red right now. I think we're making good money. Probably almost 1.2. I've got like the whole idle soundtrack in my brain. Shouldn't getting all the coral shouldn't take too long. Well, Sri, are you able to buy it's called Yol Gudgeton? You know one second, why it's Yol, that thing here. Do you have this or Gajolpins by chance? The mastery foods from Yolamo? I would 100% say this is one of the best uses of mastery boosting. Are you able to get to 3k mastery? And if not 3k, are you able to hit 2500? Like, do you have Tet Gatherers or something? Tet Manos Gather? I don't know if you have Freon or anything. You also don't have the crystals, I assume, so... Might be kind of hard getting that mastery, right? Can you make 2500? 25 would be good. So I think you get a... I want to say there's like a There's a minigame event right now, right? So it's like one of the best times for you to do this before Wednesday. You're just going for breathing girders, right? I assume. Do you have any of them so far? How many slots are there again? Looks like 17, right? That's my math, right? 3, 6, 11, 14, 17. Oh, because you're not doing the outer 4? Anyway, 14. So that's 1400 Rizalka Coral. I mean, it might take you a couple hours if you're pretty clean with it, and maybe less with the minigame event. If you have decent RNG, it shouldn't take more than a couple hours, I think. Is your energy situation solved? Like you're good? You have pills or something? It sounds funny to say that out of context, but like miraculous energy pill. Or herbal medicine, whatever. Yeah, you'll be fine. Ooh. Rebellious? Come on, I hit female. Guess we got a shoe. Yeah, I'm right on the line right now. I don't know what I was doing with my colors here. I couldn't seem to land it. We're literally right at the money. You can see I'm grinding about half as much as I should. My one thought that I keep having is that idle might start really popping. I'll have to work on it like more than I have been. I could definitely start like grinding and just like, I don't know, work on it during AFK phases and things like that. But that would be like, what, 10 minutes an hour maybe? Of like, kind of hard to focus work. Just be rough. I guess I could add to that by doing my 1 hour off guild buffs. Guess we're showing at the moment. Lights. Is Zagros gathering a thing? I keep hearing that it's not really worth it, but I don't know how it works on stuff like Coral. I have absolutely no clue. It's like a good question. I just don't know the answer. I don't think you can use it to get more Coral. I think it's like more for like sapping and maybe like butchering and things like that. I just don't even know. I don't know how it works in mining in general. You'd think it would get you more of like the base ore. Yo, Zanu, thanks for following, man. Yeah, we get a little bit more combat XP running between. This is called like double orbita. We've been trying to help, I don't know, popularize it, but just is way too good for combat XP. Just what we're all here for. The replay there. Yeah, this gathering buff too, Sri Lanki, it'll put you at 3k for a while. Because of the event, right? The Blessing of the Spirits. If you can hit that a few times, then you're pulling full 5k anywhere. Moradash, yo. We actually tapped like 4 more whalings since I made that clip. Fortunately, we do not have... I could dig the clips up, but... Oh man, I don't even know if I... Just... It's whatever. You had to be there. You had to be there. I don't know why I haven't got the clips actually. But we basically 2-tapped. Somehow 2? Like we did a... What was that? Like a... I think that was... Yeah, 14 taps for my very first one. This is like after my my actual gear. And we managed to get that thing in 14. And then my second was decent. It was like a 7-tap, and I was like really excited or whatever. Maybe it was 8, I forget. But then our third one took 25 clicks, and I kind of like, you know, took the wind out of my sails because we nuked like 35,000 sharps to like make this thing go. And TLDR, I ended up waiting a little bit before trying more clicks, but we did try a couple more. And basically we did another 8-tap and 2 2-taps since then. So we finally got some, you know, some general I say this expression, generational wealth. But yeah, we're stacking silver now. We got like 20,000 cronstones, got half a trill liquid. We got another half a trill in storages right now. And quite a bit more than that in assets, so trying to keep the gear on the up and up. Still way behind a lot of people, but considering how long we haven't been playing BDO, I think we're climbing right now. It's hard to break into this game's endgame. It's like a private club that you don't get invited to. You just show up when you somehow literally statistically become the top 1% or whatever. Videos are crazy game for that. Just having a couple trillion silver in your warehouse, everyone like, I don't know, kind of like talks about it differently. Like, what, the guy's got trillions? What do you do for all that money? Yeah, we've got our money invested essentially into our combat gear. And now we're in the point where we're trying to get ahead of the next gap. This is like the most ahead I've ever been, you could say. Because we have I guess we have one deck left. Still at 167 out of 330. But that thing is going within a couple trill. Or it could go sooner. Yo, Little Bagel shining when, yeah. When it decides to go, I haven't missed a single week. We're at 104 taps, 40% of the way there. One way or the other. The cool thing is by like November 25th, they'll just be done, you know? And we'll be like, oh yeah, happy Thanksgiving, you know? Be chill. If I'm like relatively still playing BDO, it'll be like Thanksgiving or like maybe the week after Thanksgiving if I'm just chilling on it, but assuming that nothing changes majorly, that could be a huge uptick in our XP per hour, everything. If that's the thing I get unlucky on, like, you know what? That's really not that bad. Although seeing people like Rapolis hit multiple shinings, it's an interesting one. That is an interesting one. And seeing some people like leapfrog the whole thing, it's pretty ludicrous. Well, we got like a 5 bill first hour, not bad. Minigames are OP, dude, I bet. I can't imagine actually doing that with double minigame on. I haven't really gathered with an event so far. I should just do a few hours of Rizalka Coral though, that'd be smart. It's one of the best ways to make deep sea, or nasty, I mean. There's a bossaroo. So it's 9 bosses now, an hour and 5. I really liked 8 and 35 though, that was quite a flex. 8 bosses in 35 minutes. We got a special Titan chat. We got still bronze. That is 9 bosses now. What do you guys think about the fact that Tet somehow Tet Deborah necklace is less expensive than a Tet Ominous ring? Anybody else notice this? I can't help but think I used to sell Tet Deborah necks for like 80 billion silver. Back when Tet Ominous was like 14 bill. It's just so stupid. Like the best neck in the game is like so cheap. The best neck once unupgraded that you can buy. We have those. Okay, quite a few actually, huh? Stop piling. Clean, clean. Well, that's a lot. We're gonna throw this beautiful burrito down here. Go to the accuracy accessory trap back in the day, part 2 on this for 300. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, I had Pendistos when they were 200 bill each. I don't think I sold them until they were about 40. That's probably my biggest cash loss. I mean, other than holding a 10 black star, I guess, but you know. Over the years, those things should think. Ooh, there's another boss. Now we're getting back into good RNG. That's 10 bosses, an hour and 7 minutes, chat. It feels like I'm in like a buffed client right now. What if the server could only put out so many buffs, so like if there's more people grinding at once, then there was less available? All minerals though, all mins. I do find it interesting we've gotten 10, which is one set of 500. But that's still 1.5 bill in like an hour and change. Kinda wild. Yeah, accuracy, I guess ominous rings were pretty expensive, to be fair. Did you PvP a lot, Pat? Because I know that was a big part of it. I have one Han accuracy because I saw Dr. Pressure running it on his DK. And I'm not gonna lie, like when I turn that shit on in RBF, it helps so much. Like, it turns like evasion memes into just like the same struttable classes, you know? You see them, they're dead, you know? Unless I do like the Giga evasion, then I might need like probably another one, but my build right now for PvP, yeah, I can always add in 2 visionaries on here if I'd like to see some evasion meta nerd. Yeah, back when yeah, that's what's meta. I hear you, dude. We're gonna make some shards? Some shards. Look at that, we have exactly enough. Oh, don't give me that no-made bullshit. That's not good. That means I have to buy them. We have no choice, chat. Oh, someone scooped! Wait, you see it on my stream and then scoop? Someone scooped. It's so sad. There's only one solution for this, chat. You go made here. This is the OP strat, ready? You have storage made, and you have a storage made. Only true chads do it like this. Now I can grab 100 points and 50 more of these. And good on that. Is it worth it? I mean, probably not. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Wait, did my Essence of Dawn? Maybe it didn't though. Going for the shoes. Probably should have gone with the armor. Now we're just 3rd place. Okay. I went for the big bite. Got punished. Dude, I got another boss. It's great. Let's just grab these. Someone's making it harder for me to get cash. What do we got? Free Golem? Free Titan? That's 11, by the way. There's 11 bosses. Hour 10. Min. I think I got time. Let's see here. Close. I missed the DFS old game though. Grinding was good. It was so good, in fact, that it just felt more balanced. Come on, give me 1. I needed 1. 1 was the number I was hoping for too. Like at 1, then I can put it up for sale, you know? I always got a lot of everything. I just have too much stuff. I'm trying to be prepared, okay? You gotta hear me out. There's a reason, you know? There's a reason. My my harmony stack right now, like we bought a bunch of these because I was worried that for example, I'm sure you're aware of this, but traces of, I guess, E of N is what I want. Traces kind of have been maxing out. So what's happening is that all the nerd like life skillers are all busy gathering, and there's not enough traces in the game right now. So we're seeing like the first trend upward of harmonies ever, and that kind of scares me, you know, because like that's an increase to my cost per hour to grind. So the way I see it is, you gotta stack up, and they're cheap. So yeah, I bought like 1,500 of those, even though I didn't have like any money. Basically, I had like 35 bill, and I spent like, I don't know, 35 bill. We bought as many as we could. As soon as Jordan mentioned it, I'm just like, shit, whatever. I'll just scoop, you know. I know I can afford today's price. But the truth is, it's only gonna be like what, 10 more mil an hour for grinders. So if I can buy 35 bill worth, which later is 50 bill worth, that's just saving me hours of grinding cash-wise. You should see my deep sea stack here. Yeah, 36 bill right there. Let alone close to 400 tenacities. Envy's pretty not so great, but I mean, I want those stacks to be bigger. But I'm not paying 28 bill for harmonies right now. Dude, number 12, this is crazy. 12 bosses in hour 13? It's starting to feel like it's just a change of rate, not just RNG. It's the weird thing about BDO is that I was telling people, like, oh yeah, I was getting like around 1 to 2 an hour. And then I have whatever the hell this is. You guys been spending all your seals, by the way? Gotta keep buying these guys. Try and get one mining such. How much do I grind? Not enough. Not enough. We've been slacking. We actually have been slacking. I know it sounds crazy to say that. I was trying to get to rank 1 by grinding about 6 hours a day for a whole year at meta XP spots. Maybe they're gonna post something like, due to the excessive rate at Orbita, we have compensated all people who grinded other spots during the event. Kappa. Need the gear to comfy grind Orbita? Yeah. I think that is a huge part of why I'm able to grind here. This beautiful crystal right here. Think. And these 3 purples, let's be real. They all add up. I'm sacrificing a little bit of XP per hour for that, by the way. We just made the judgment call eventually because it was cutting into my death rate. If it cuts into my death rate, unfortunately what it means is that I have to spend time on seasonal characters, which could even convert to real time, and refarm my Resplendent Kydex. So the moment that becomes a thing, especially for active XP, I'm just inting XP overall. So is it worth 1% XP per hour to lose several hours of grind, like monthly? You know, like at what rate can I afford it? You know, I don't know. You broke your Dusky? Yeah. I luckily have been doing a little bit of Zephy for fun. We have 1 backup pawn right now. Some of my materials are actually really stacked up at the moment. One cool thing about grinding Orbita is that because armors are so good to tap right now, these I guess they're not crystal. Distorted stone are basically selling like super well. Distorted, these guys. Looks like I can make another crystal right now. But like, it's just, I don't know, it's a good thing. Money, 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 money. So you don't have 10 armors yourself? And I feel bad for people who are trying to buy them right now. I think they're about to go to 240. We might see some of the highest pet prices we've ever seen. The only thing that'll hold that from happening is the price of Caphras and the price of a memory frag. If those can stay low, enhancers will help save y'all. But I think so many people are waiting for the Heidel bulbs. They want to be saved. They're hoping PA is going to do something about it. And I kind of hope they do, but man, it's a big gap right now. It's a big gap. I still think it's doing the game a ton of good for all these enhancers to be making profit off of people's lack of progression. Health thought on Sulfur is an XP spot? Oh no, it's really bad. 2225 mastery, 20 minutes and 236 squirrel. That's not bad, right? That seems good. If you hit a few good chunks of it, you'll be cruising. What's your most you got in one stack? Have you hit it on a minigame yet? But you're doing good, dude. You got this. Yeah, I think Sulfur's, I mean, it's not like the worst spot in the game, but Valencia was not a good XP meta. Basically, Commas when things started ramping up, and then Drigan's actually much better than Valencia. Odalita is like the trash of XP spots for whatever reason. Thornwood at least had a little bit, but very, very bad compared to Kama. But yeah, unfortunately, Sulfur Mine is just not it. I did my map there, and you should get your map done regardless. I think all grinders should do it. For sure, Dustin. Thanks for stopping in, dude. Yeah, you just tank it. Heck yeah. That's what I did. That's what we did. I got all my map commands. I did it on stream like 4 years ago. Like exclamation map 4. Map 3, map 2. Map 4 is a good one though. Gonna go many moons back. Gotta tank it. I feel like I'm just constantly doing Titan waves. We've known Ziva for something. Could have been a little bit better. Whatever. My body's kind of messed up right now, I'm not gonna lie. I need to like go run or something. I'm gonna grab water too. Took too long. So I was in such a shitty spot. Is it? Is it though? Huh. It nerfed it to the ground. When you say nerfed it, are you talking about drop rate? Is it because of Arupero or what? It's posting the crazy numbers out there. So I've always loved spots like Orbita. I know it sounds really like, I don't mean to be like facetious or whatever, but like I kind of like grinding the spot that's like not really spotlight. Like that's why I like Schultz in the old days. It had like a significant tier down in like PvP. It was like really chill. Like the spot looked good. People I ran into were like on average chiller than like your Gaha's grinder, you know. And yeah, it's not like being tampered with nerfs and buffs and this massive FOMO. And let alone I don't really like the new Stars End. It's cool, but it's just like not for me. It doesn't hit like my BDO grind spot. Checklist. Honestly, I probably like Sakurai the most, but I'm not gonna lie, like grinding Orbita is extremely chill for me. Like I really enjoy it. We're having a good time. Bad time for this. No minigame, please. Thank you. Thank you. I really could keep tapping Airgarth. I've been thinking about it. I have been thinking about it. Part of me is like really wanting to build more 350s. And I don't know if you saw, but someone had redeemed a wheel spin and they hit the raw tap pen black star. So I did it on my like 328 or whatever, you know. And it failed. But I wanna push that stack to like 350. Like, might as well fail stack it, right? It's just like the unwritten BDO rule. If you can gamba, you can justify it. And why the heck aren't you doing it? Oh, I'm not saying I'd raw tap that. That'd be a crazy, like, sub for redeem. People try to make me go broke with the sub redeem. That'd be interesting. He's such an imp. Oh god. Let's get back here. Well, pretty OP bell by Lightskiller. Be fun to put half a troll into something like memes. $1.9's a good price, but it's still too high. I feel like getting it ahead of the title ball is probably a good idea. But they always bring memes back. They always do. So Jordan's about halfway done with literally mining. He's doing Koros and it's fun. Said he was saving the easiest for last. BRB says we're gonna make a distorted crystal. Maybe someone will tap one today. I think what I'm gonna do, guys, is maybe go running later. You don't get how he does it. Gathering isn't fun. It's not the same vibe. You gotta like really be committed to the grind to push that. Do you think if you were making more money, gathering would be more enjoyable? It's like the idea that like you like your job more if your job pays you better. Lavardi, yo, welcome in. We are chilling, man. It's making honestly a lot of money today. We've been kind of riding Profit Hill for a hot minute here. Throw some of these in. Gathering would be better if pets picked up loot. So you don't have to like manually spam R all the time. I hear you. How's Distorted Crystal looking right now? Ed or oh, this isn't what I want to see. Anyway, we'll kind of just wait it out. Not really rushed here. Click the random streamer and it's me. What am I doing? Oh man. So this is called Double Orbita. We're trying to be like the top combat XP player in the whole world. We have been grinding this for honestly like 6 months straight. I just kind of came back to Black Desert with a pretty big goal. We just hit Twitch partner a couple months ago, but yeah, we're grinding like basically 2 rotations of the spot called Orbita. We make a little bit subpar money here, but I get XP from the other rotation during the AFK phase. I don't know if you're familiar with Black Desert. But yeah, dude, just living the dream. Grinding at like 5 in the morning my time. We woke up really early. Kind of been on a crazy schedule. Working on this app of ours. We built this thing called Idle Dive. It's like a Twitch extension RPG game that's like plug and play for streamers to add to their Twitch streams. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I technically could turn Idle Dive on right now and it would work just fine. But I think we're gonna hold off for a bit. Wanted to actually polish it a bit before we give it back to the peeps. Are you a BDO player, Lavardi? Grind it all. You won an impossible match of Yu-Gi-Oh! What? Well, dang. You don't even play this game. Holy, really random streamer. That's wild. Yeah, this is a game called Black Desert Online. It's like a Korean MMORPG that it's kind of known for this kind of action-y combat. You have like pretty high actions per minute. All I know about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is, I mean, I watched a little bit when I was a kid. It was like still on TV. But like Blue Eyes White Dragon, Exodia, the whole Pot of Greed meme is pretty good. I don't know much. I don't know much. Yeah, this game is very it's kind of like grinding. What deck versus what are you using? An unwinnable match. I mean, it sounds cool. Lady Birthrin, 6 matches in a row on RR. Strong, do you know what RR is? I don't know. It says like a foreign language, dude. Is this dude a gamer? You spent 100 on cards today, wow. So Yu-Gi-Oh's maybe picking up a little. We do have another box. Raid Raptors. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Sri might. Sri might. This is a fake boss chat. It's a boss. As in it will be Kron's. There we go. That is number... What is that? 14? 13, looks like. 13 bosses in an hour and 39 minutes? Not too bad. Raid Raptors in 2026 is wild. You have 10,000 hours across all Yu-Gi-Oh games since Power of Chaos. That's kind of wild, man. Power of Chaos. Well, so when you say you found like a random stream and clicked my stream, like how on earth do you find my stream? Can I ask that question? You're not following me, right? Assuming you didn't play like Pokemon Go in like 2016. Like Twitch is so hard to discover people. Kind of wild you just ended up here. I don't hear that a lot. What rank are you in Master Duel? You found me through your front page. I mean, that's absurd. So I just randomly appeared up there. Streamers we think you like, whatever. That's cool. Yeah, I was into Pokemon as a kid, but my parents didn't like that my brother and I were getting so into the cards. When I was like 5 years old, they burned all of my Pokemon cards in like a wood stove. I was like screaming and crying. Everyone's always like, yo, it sounds really traumatic. Yeah, it was. For not being like catastrophically bad, I was still really upset about it. "31st MR Master Rank or Master Duel." Is Master Duel like an online database, like a rating system? Yeah, that's 20,000. Oh, it's an online version of the game. Whoa. Okay, that sounds more interesting. Do people stream it? Like, could we pull it up right now if I wanted to just like slap it up? Watch it play online and play in person. Fair. Probably play more people too, right? That's cool. Very cool. There are competitions and stuff. Nice. Well, sweet, dude. Game I'm playing reminds you of Cabal Online. Yeah, a lot of people like they see Black Desert and it looks either too much, like too involved, or they don't like understand what's going on. I could here, let me throw something up for you. It's a cool thing for new players to see. This is like the keys that I'm pressing to do my ability. So like basically it's all input based. So there's probably like 40 or 50 different skills that each class has, right? And there's like flows and stuff so you can like chain stuff together. Like for example, I did that second jump there. But it uses yeah, action combat style, like super armor, invincibility frame. You have like you know, frontal guards, they call it forward guard. And then you have like ultimate abilities. I mean, a lot of it is pretty standard stuff. Even with like block jumps and crowd controls like floating or knockdown. It is definitely Korean, yeah. Taking a lot of influence from a lot of good games, I think. I always thought of it as kind of like a WoW crossed with like an Ion crossed with RuneScape, actually. It takes like some of the different progression styles from each game, but it's, yeah, like borrowed mechanics, right? Think I'd enjoy Yu-Gi-Oh? Probably. Well, probably also enjoy Magic the Gathering. I'm pretty sure I'd still enjoy Pokemon if I ever went back. Fast and slow, same time. I played Hearthstone when it came out. It's the only card game I've ever really played ever. I mean, since I guess I was like 5 years old, yeah. I legitimately was in, I think, kindergarten or first grade when the cards were burned. I forgot how old I was exactly. Had to be like very early for me. You win within 3 turns? What? So it's like making major decisions and then... And dang. It's a lot. You can win in one in the first turn. This is a Titan wave. It's fun. Right on schedule. More enjoyable if you play since early versions. Now it's very hard to get into. Is it actually the nerdiest in terms of Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, and Magic? Really? More than Magic? Like nerdier than Magic the Gathering? It's shocking. Our cup just sold. It's very good timing. Thirteen of your cards have more than 500 letters. What? 500 letters, huh? $8,150. We're making money at this price. Not a crazy amount, but enough to supplement our income a little bit. Let's go ahead and go up here. See how we do on timing. Like video, it's overwhelming to get into. Yep. Turn that guy off. Like covering up half my screen. Guys, the fact that I have 4 of the... Oh, these are from earlier. Anyway, these are not from grinding, but here we go. They're gonna show up in our crons anyway, so YOLO. Yo, we got that box. That's a good box, isn't it? Isn't it like 700 crons? I've seen that box before. 2.1 bill. A good stack. 1.5 bill. Hmm. We had no choice there. A little bit of mining can't hurt, you know. Gotta get that XP. So Sri Lanka, you think I should save my ancient books, but pop everything else? Just because I'm going to try and beat Slayers? That's your thought? Hold those books till later? Now, would you wait until 70, or would you wait until like next summer to pop that shit? Like, would you like, just keep waiting? Or until you got like a year's worth or something? Maybe just wait until Heidel Ball and then make a decision? So right now it's looking like I'm gonna fall behind my goal. I can catch up to my goal, but I don't know. I want to stay ahead of it. But I don't have like I was just saying my financial situation is really rough right now. Not too great. With stream elements backing out, like I don't know. I have to figure some stuff out. Hopefully auto dive successful, we'll see. Regular combat books, anything at 24/7 pop. You're just saying like, yeah, just don't rush to 70. It's a bad idea, right? Bad idea. So is our Kurion a big grinder? Do you know, like, is he pretty active right now? I mean, I think my goal is gonna be to try and hit level 75 by the end of next year. And instead of trying to be the first to 73, just move the goalpost a little bit. And try and race to 75. That's like my best claim, I think. Yep, 75. Well, I'd have a full 6 months, and I'd be able to get tag XP in that year. I guess I would slow down in getting XP from dummy. That's the only problem. So I have to get like a lot of active time. Well, it was gonna be like 73 by April, right? So it's really 7 more months to get 2 more levels. I'm just saying, like, I don't know. I can get rank 1 on NA probably by that date. The old April 1st date, the 365 date. But unless we get some crazier events or some crazy XP spot, I just don't see myself beating Slayer. I wouldn't be happy with like rank 1 NA, you mean? It just wouldn't be enough, right? You're saying? Yeah, no, I 100%. Yo! Yo! My phone! Jordan! Jordan with the raid! How you doing, Jordan? Good evening, good morning, good afternoon to those it might be afternoon for. Hello, chat. Guys, if you're not following Jordan TV, he's I like your introduction. You basically said I'm like the grind equivalent to your life skill equivalent. Like, that's pretty good. It's a pretty accurate way to introduce. Yeah, guys, I'm Jimmy. I play Succession Dark Knight. And yeah, we're grinding. It's like currently 6 in the morning Eastern time. But we starting today pretty early. It is Memorial Day, chat. We Yeah, I might. We'll see. It's gonna be a good day. I'm gonna get some grinding in. I'm gonna try and go running probably later. How's your stream, Jordan? I see you're like halfway done, right? With the heart vein. You're almost there. You're on literally the last piece, right? I saw you get your last tanning piece the other day, and now final stretch, yeah. Pretty amazing. Dude, Bayrog's got his big stream. I'm just blown away by how quick the month of May has gone. Can you believe that? Like, in like 5 days, or yeah, Bayrog on Sunday, dude, he's gonna be like, he's got like 100 Adonis stones or something, like 70, I think. 450 rocks and 1,000 hoe pieces. Jeez. Now, did I see that you were doing Rosalka Coral? Were you not? Coral? Dude, I don't know if he will get full deck. It's like 1.5%, you know, with that fail stack. And he's got, does he have 2 decks left, right? 2 decks? 70 stones and he's got the chance to get full deck. It's crazy. What about 220 perfumes? Oh, that's so many. That's amazing. You know, I was showing off, Jordan. I've been buying up deep sea, you know. I'm up to like 1,200, 1,300 now. But dude, tenacity almost 400. But look at this. I've been getting Caphras essence to like make more tenacity, and then look at that 1,500 Rosalka Coral. Anyway, it's nothing. It's like an hour or 2, but I've been pre-ordering. You know, I probably won 4 stacks total in like the last 3 months, maybe. Like full stack POs. I'm like, man, I never used to get full stack POs. We were just talking about like the rank 1 combat XP, Jordan. It's because of Slayers, it's looking more challenging than I originally thought. And we are just drilling bosses tonight. Guys, we got 8 bosses in a 32-minute period here at Orbita, which is by far the most I've gotten, but I think this is like boss number 12. We opened up some of the boxes and it kind of messed there. Oh, look at that! Just easy 500 prawn, dude. Why do they love grinders so much, Jordan? Why do they do this? That's my first one to not be min in today's rolls. But we'll take it. Little 1.65 bill. So you get the 50 on top of the 500. The coral's slowing down. Yeah, there's a little bit of RNG to it. If you hit minigames. I believe your hedgehog can hit coral still. But Jordan's here, so you could confirm that one. Yeah, I was asking Flowing, Jordan, about like the pity pieces. Do you know if hedgehog procs are hitting the pity? You get crons in 2 hours. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get to keep this rate up, Iron Ring. But it sure looks good. It sure looks good. We've been drilling events. I've never gotten this many bosses before. When are you gonna add this cron event to regular gathering and hunting? Yeah. Do not know. Yeah, I think you saw my enhancing stuff, Jordan, but have you been watching Silence are going up, actually. This is a big deal for NA. If you don't know, you don't know, but chatters. Silent Nebraska is like hitting a new peak. We've not seen an 80 build try in like a long, long time. Since like A-Torch, I think. TLDR, this means that the cost of TET actually is basically, you know, static 150 or so above the cost of try. So as try goes up, it kind of forces TET to go up. But it's not like a percentage thing, right? People can just buy try and then tap TET. So that ratio should always be pretty stable. But anyway, yeah, we made a lot of silver, guys. We got 400 and we basically are sitting on 500 bill right now with another about 350 of assets sitting in our Danya storage. Jordan, someone dumped a bunch of lion meat yesterday morning, actually. I got like a good stack. Dude, I think you'd be proud of my storages though. Like, I know a lot of this is because I have the harmonies here, but like a lot of the stuff in the storage, like I have a few things that are adding some value. Like I've been moving my helix over here, obviously the coral, but I think we have like what is it, like 500,000 pure powder. I don't even know how this thing gets organized. It's probably at the top. I bought all that paprika, so that stuff's good for like a lifetime. Okay, 250,000 pure powder. But I've been buying up wild grass, trying to get that stack up. Um, Nothing too crazy there. My idle storage is not very good, but my comma, dude, this one is one of my better ones. We're up to yeah, 629k lion meat and yeah, 2.2 million dressing. That's from the eggs or whatever. What else is in here? Yeah, I don't know. I just have at least been enjoying consolidating. And then we're getting ready to push to Guru, right? For this is obviously my money storage with my stacks, but yeah, and this is what's today, day 55, Jordan. So 55 days of not having any empire, basically, to having 100 and like, what are we down to? Yeah, 176 artisan workers. I have like probably 50, 60 workers that have skills now at least, maybe a little more than that. But I'm trying to do the rolling thing as much as I can. Anyway, we're having fun with it all. I think the Lommel stuff, these crates are... I think we just broke 1 million recently. I need to move these to the Yakjo, apparently. I hear that I can make more money there. But anyway. Yeah, the paprika and the mushrooms, dude, that's... I think those are my two favorites. I feel like the most progress when I'm pushing those. We have like... I mean, I bought... What did I buy? Like 25 million of each, right? I just like how it's still going down fairly quick. Plan to cook whenever maple comes out. I am gonna have to be on dummies, Jordan. I have to. I mean, you're not wrong, but cooking, it's just... I think I'm more interested in when markets move, right? If Imperials change, if, I don't know, I want a lot more lion meat, I really do. If I could stack like 10 million lion meat right now, I would. If I had like more maids or something, I think I would just be buying up like... Look at this, 236 for a Tet. They're literally like skyrocketing right now. For like the first time in a long time are we seeing Tets pushing back to 240. Like EU's prices were actually higher for Tet and lower for Tri. So like I think NA is only holding on because we have relatively cheap memory frags. But this is just because of our whaling problem that happened over here, right? EU literally didn't have the same memes crash that we did. Their memes were like stably above ours for a hot minute. Hopefully Imperial buffs before ball. Yeah. Do you think two for one's enough, or are you expecting like more change than that? And I wish there was an option for tags to share buffs. You memes are 235. Hi man, thanks for sharing that. That is insane. So it's crazy that our silents are more expensive, right? I think Aragarth had just showed me Trilabresca. You guys had them like listed down to like 65, and we had a pre-order at 70 this morning. But apparently it's ticked up and that pre-order's filled. It's crazy. The different levels of gamble, you know? I just don't know what PA is gonna do. Like, there's basically desperate gamers right now trying to get their Adania armors. I think there's a whole crowd of people trying to get into Adania before Adania 2 comes out. But Adania 2 could be like an absolute game changer. It'd also be like a really big deal for like gear progression. I don't think anybody knows what to expect right now. I saw Choice's leak. He's got some boss screenshots. You guys see that photo? But it looked like there were 4 bosses, and one of them looked like Bongwang, didn't it? Have I seen it? Yeah, let me see if I... And pull it up here. It's in my history somewhere. Just gotta find my link to choice. You guys know if it is Imager or something else? I can permit someone if they want to drop it. Oh, I was trying to find this song for my buddy. Okay, it's earlier than this. 1 second. Oh, Nutty Putty Cave. This is definitely it. Because Choice made some comment about doing, Anyway, here you guys go. There it is. Yeah, Blackwing event. It looks like Bongwing, the second one, and then some Blue Dragon, and then it looks like a Marnie boss, right? It looks like a freaking pressure gauge or whatever. Oh, you literally pulled it right when I brought it up here. But yeah, Devil Dawn. I mean, he's got like all these, this must just be in some game files, right? People and their ability to uncover BDO information. Gotta respect it. Marnie mobs are cool. I'm surprised I haven't done more with them. Dude, I am 100% on the same page. Like, PA's built so many cool things over the years that have just been like neglected. Like Gluttony Cave. Like, I don't know. There's some cool stuff there. That whole like part of Calpheon, like they they have like 80% of the monsters in the game honestly are unused right now, right? Like how many times are people going to desert Fogans or even Nagas? Like why is it such a small number? Why? Yeah, I don't know. I guess they probably have a plan. I was thinking like they've been doing so much maintenance lately, like trying to fix balance and improve things. Like the DR situation, I think, is probably a little bit better off than it was like 6 months ago. At least in how people stack it. I think the next thing they need to work on is like it's like class super armors. If anyone goes to Fogans? I mean, yeah, I don't think people even really realize this spot exists right now. And why would they, right? You think people still go to Nagas? Like, just because they wind up there and like, oh, I'll just grind here. I guess. I do suppose. Guys, if you're curious about Idle Dive, we're trying to get it ready. I don't know if Jordan's still here, but we're approaching this time when we want to bring it into other streamers' streams. Oh, you are still here. Things are moving forward. I don't know if we could set up like a one-on-one Jordan, or even just for. I mean, it'd be cool to get like. We could do it in one-on-one. That'd be fine. But just like open a DM thread or something, just with some rough ideas of what we're. So we don't have like crazy high expectations, but we do want to kind of coordinate a few things if possible. But I mean, we're getting there. Like, I just need to talk to Black J a little bit. It should be getting there. Like the biggest changes that we've put in are basically preventing people from abusing multi-stream. Season character is decent, time filled, but also drops a lot of black stones. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's a good reason to go grind like sulfur in the first place. Yeah, we've been working on like a patch for balancing. Black J's been focused on getting everything ready for multi-stream. Once this goes out though, like it's gonna be pretty hard to pull things back without probably pissing off a lot of people. I mean, right now it's like, okay, the 70, 80 people that have even tried it, they all kind of knew they were trying like our first version thing. So it's whatever, but like later it quickly becomes more. Yeah, it's currently disabled right now, High and Rain, just so you're on the same page here. We have this running on our stream for about 3 weeks. And it's it's already a Twitch extension. We're ready to basically split out some functionality, and then we have to submit for approval. But right now, we need to build out. Essentially, we have to finish like our hosted version of the client, which has a few different things to configure. But once that's done, we should be kind of in a more appropriate stage to test it. It's moving quick. It's moving quick. Jordan, I do think you'll be like you'll be happy with the speed though. Like we're really trying to make like the catch up to where at least everybody in my stream was. Like it's a matter of hours, you know, like nothing crazy significant. What's more important is that we get people in like the loop of pushing through the dungeons and start farming the bosses, and then the second dungeon's still going to be difficult like it was on my stream, but it'll be more beatable even than it was for me. And then now the third dungeon's going to really slow people down. But it's not all landed yet. We have to... It's not balancing. What do we got? Knockor? Is that it? I've been pre-ordering Knock just to turn it in to like get to make more of these snowfield crates. I'm kind of surprised at how slowly, even though I have a worker that has a skill on it, I think we have 3 workers making them. Feels like I'm not attacking my stacks. He's like 2200 mastery, Jordan. He's asking if 450 for an hour is better. I don't feel like I was going much faster than that. With the event going, that's gotta help too. With double mini, you're pulling 900. Wow. Impressive. Come on, give me the double. Give me the heart vein proc. We need this. We need this. I should never do the 4th one here. This is always a bad move. I should be DPSing the tower. It's the worst way I could have done that combo. This event with a distortion, though, it is quite crazy. Are these Twitch chat games? Does the streamer run the game and then use the Twitch chat API for game input? No, this isn't quite that, like, involved, for lack of a better word. We, so the Twitch extension interface is basically, like, it is one route for their API versus, like, a Twitch console app. But extensions have like a bunch of preset rules, right, about how extensions operate. So all an extension really is it's like an HTML configuration inside of a Twitch about page, basically. Like you can kind of see what I have. Like for example, I have other panels and extensions on my stream, but the way that it works, like you can build like using like WebSockets and other types of data exchange. Like we have a server basically for Idle Dive that runs a bunch of software, and that software is basically the game engine, right? It manages like talking to a database. It talks to each stream. It runs appropriate game actions based on specific user inputs, and then relays that back through like a messaging system to like an overlay. So basically the way that our app works is we have an authenticated overlay with like a unique ID that streamers can just simply add. We got some heart pains there. Streamers can literally just add it to their stream with like one browser source, and then their viewers will have like channel point regimes, right? And then they can use a pop out like either through our website, which can talk to our app, or Twitch extension, which is like a lower barrier to entry from a Twitch stream, because most people are already on the Twitch page and they can just like scroll down and like open the app as a pop out. I have a command for it, but like we're gonna have a command that just points to the extension, and then the advanced one that's gonna be served through the Idle Dive website. So it'll still be like a Twitch game. It'll just be like multiple ways of accessing it. It's primarily, it's not just a Twitch game. Ours is like a game for live streamers. So it's important that we distinctly identify, okay, yes, you can buy the Onyxian shards, like the premium currency in our game, with like bits, but we want to also make those purchasable like through like a straight up like Stripe connection, like a checkout on our website. Either way, we're not touching any of the payment stuff ourselves. Does the streamer run the game and then use the Twitch chat API? Yeah. So the short answer is the game is really run on our server. There is essentially no client. There's just like think of it as like the Twitch streamer is basically renting a window to look through to see what's happening. Right? That's more or less how the game's actually played. Like it's very minimal involvement by the streamer or the player. You're just like you get to look at your loot. You get to like manage your gear and like look at all your stats and stuff. And then the game plays inside of this window that we like basically are licensing out to each streamer. It's like usually you have like a game client, right? Like it has to run on like Windows machines or iPhones or whatever, right? But yeah, we don't really have a client more or less. Our client would be the extension itself, where people do most of the engagement, which is just through their profile. I don't know if you've seen the profile, but do I have one up? I don't even have one up. It's awkward because yeah, anyway. I can't even like demo it to you right now. We have it in like a local host right now. So when it's locally hosted, Twitch actually still serves it, but they serve a, it's hard to explain. It's basically talking to my local server on my laptop right now, like literally local host, right? So I have like a local running version that I'm literally testing as I'm grinding right now. And we're trying to get this live like ASAP. It's like very important for me to get this on. Just observing a couple more things. But I have to get a okay from Black J too before we go live with the updated client. We might go live with it before we go multi-stream, but we're getting there. Either way, we're getting there. I don't know why I haven't been burning aggros. We can make a little bit more money here. 2 hours, 18 minutes, 16 mil. What the heck, dude? Those cron stones. Fair bit of Debo belts, too. Yeah, the idea too, Heinrain, is we don't want to take a bunch of resources from the streamer. Like we do a lot of caching, you know. They're basically opening up like a web page that has some like compressed video and image assets on it. That's it. We play text through like a, it's a canvas HTML. It's very, very lightweight by design. And Yeah, like the streamer should barely even notice it. It might add like, you know, like 1 or 2 FPS loss or whatever. If you were like literally looking at it while you're streaming, maybe. But that's like a, I don't know. I think most people won't care about it. What language? It's a Pythonic, so it's a Django backend. Python and Django. A lot of traditional tech. My buddy's like a C# guy, but I've been building a lot of web apps for a long time in Python. But we just started the project, like the requirement spec we started in February, right? And so I think it's actually just been 3 months as of like yesterday. So we'd done like I think 800 commits so far on our repo. We've been really cruising, and we're both obviously using like agentic coding. So, but he's like he's probably the smartest guy I know. Like he's the one who got me to Bitcoin in 2010. He's like worked at like Google and a bunch of other crazy companies that are perhaps crazier than Google, but not worth mentioning. I have a bunch of startup experience, like building web apps, but he's done a little bit more stuff. Like he's done some API stuff that he's built that's done like millions of requests a day. He's like the first co-founder I've ever had where I'm not the technical, like he's like the more technical co-founder. I'm just the other one. Keep the Bitcoin. No? I mean, I can't speak for him. But I would say that you had to be really crazy to not sell Bitcoin over the years. Like, I just don't know another way to put it. Say you had $10,000 in Bitcoin, which nobody did. So you had $100 in Bitcoin, which is more realistic, right, in 2010. So Bitcoin was anywhere between like a quarter and like $1.20 at that time, right, when I first owned it. And your $100, like this is like pre-buy a pizza with Bitcoin days practically, right? Like I think buy a pizza with Bitcoin was literally like right around the time that I first opened my wallet, because it was a really big deal that someone finally had spent Bitcoin on something. But the idea that people are going to build stuff on the internet to actually accommodate Bitcoin was still like kind of a farce, you know? Anyway, you fast forward to like 2013 when Bitcoin first broke $1,000. Your $100, essentially, for the most part, was probably worth about 100,000 US, right? Which you're gonna lose about, 30% of that to taxes. So you might make $70,000. If you were clairvoyant, if you dodged the time when it went to $10 and then crashed back to like $1, if you held through that, and say you somehow survived 2013, and then you watched it crash back down to $100 after watching it go to 1,000, and you just went from 100K back to 10K, and you effectively lost $90,000, and you're thinking about the fact that you're down 90K. You might have borrowed money against it. You could have done a ton of things. You could have even leveraged your position when it was 100K. There's a lot of ways that you could have managed to not make money, if that makes sense. But watching you lose like 90-95% of your value multiple times over is pure financial pain. I'd say you'd underestimate probably on average how many people made their first like 6-figure score on Bitcoin. But that idea of making a 6-figure score is what prevents people from making a 7-figure score, if that checks out. Yeah, Jackal, Idle Dive is not on right now. We've got it turned off. We are doing some major rebalancing. These tests are going to take a little bit of time. We apologize for the downtime. I'd like to get it back before June 1st. But it could be back as soon as tomorrow if everything kind of were to pass my test. But right now they're not. But we kind of initially rolled it out as like a let's get feedback and build. And right now we're in we need to balance the game, and then we'll continue building. We're also trying to get this on more streams, Jackal. It's very important to grow, right? We gotta make it better, dude. We gotta make it better. So third dungeon's basically wired and ready. What we're looking at now is we're fixing the balance. I can tell you guys now, everyone's aura is gonna go down actually. It might look painful, but you're also gonna need like less aura to progress. It's a cost of how we had to build this. But I don't think anyone really will care that much. I'm sure half the people forgot what the aura was already. We got another boss coming in. Can we score another 500 crowns, chat? Find out now. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. He's not dead yet. 1. Mutated is dead now. No. It's got 400. Now you're gonna make me 300. Yeah. It might be worse than that. I don't think it really matters as long as we're committed to our new model. I think the fact we're not wiping is what's important. And getting the aura back is not going to be easy either. We ran it for quite a long time. That's like the crazy part. But the part that's really going to be accelerated, I think, is the first dungeon. I just think about the gaps, you know, I don't want people getting bored and thinking it's lame or whatever early on. So we've, yeah, I've just been changing some rates, trying to really find the sweet spot. Yeah, it shouldn't be as bad as 400 down to 40. I'm not going to tell you what it's going to be, but it's going to be probably better than 400 to 40. I don't think we're 10%ing people. I don't think that's happening. Hey, nothing's final yet though. could happen. Yeah, that would hurt for sure. Did I leave my Igris on when we popped over? I don't know if I did. I forgot if I turned it on after we came or whatever. That's okay. Good 3-hour grind so far though. Yo, 5, he's grinding. I don't know why I didn't pop a guild mission earlier. Something's wrong with me. Yeah, nothing broken idle dive for what it's worth. The main thing that we realized was we needed to do a balance patch, and the balance patch requires a lot of testing, and we don't want to like be guessing with it live. Am I playing idle games on this side? I mean, I'm gonna run this on my stream, like the game that I've built. I'm not a major idle player. I've played my share of like gachas. This game's kind of unique. I wouldn't necessarily compare it to a bunch of idle games that are out there. It's more about, it's very one of a kind. And I think that's what has a lot of potential. Because most of the game itself feels familiar, it's just taking different archetypes from kind of different games and mashing them together. But at its core, it's a pretty simple experience. But no, I'm literally testing it right now. Like I'm working on it. Like I have queries that are running. I'm trying to consume all of my credits, if you get what I mean. But we want this thing to be like, so we want it to be a polished product before we bring other people onto it. We have like, what I think just happened is we had, you know, about 85 people join a test phase. While we're not wiping, like, I mean, nobody's like basically got past the second dungeon. We not cleared the boss. We've only got to the boss, I think, twice, 3 times. And, yeah, it's currently It's like so early that if we didn't do this balance patch now, then it'd be just like a larger negative cost if we ended up doing it later. Or we risk like having a really bad compromised integrity. I agree. I think it's the right move. I think it's the right move. That's what people want. My main concern, I know it's crazy, but even just talking about it on stream is that, I don't know, someone tries to like Black Jay's not worried at all, right? And I know I probably shouldn't worry at all, but I don't want to like take forever to do this because do I think someone else could do it? Like, probably. I've started the art for 4th and 5th dungeons already, but um, I really have to like go into the tank to do a dungeon. A dungeon's taking me about 3 days right now of like focused work. I could maybe do it if I spent a little bit. I mean, yeah, I need like a 16-hour period of like uninterrupted work to do it, something like that. It's probably like around 2 hours for encounters, 3 hours for the lore. I don't know. I don't even want to try and like quantify it, but sometimes I'll spend more on certain things. It's hard to explain, but the way that everything's like percentage based and the weightings and stuff, it's just tricky. And like the more love I put into this, I feel like the better everything feels. Like it's more cohesive. So I don't like even assigning an hour to it, but the equipment art and yeah, we'll see. Rank 1 NA might have to play with that'll die. Because it'll take too much of my time. Oh, the question is how much this Slayer's actually grind a day. That's the only question, isn't it? I mean, I can keep grinding 3 to 5 hours a day and still make crazy progress, right? And technically, I just have to grind more later, right? I get what you're saying, but... Nah. Our sites are set on global for sure. Since 10th anniversary, he's done 3 levels and we aren't even sure he's claimed or missed a method. Yeah, he's a long-term player. Man, 72, it is such a crazy number. Like, I have a lot of reason to be far more concerned about a 72 than, you know, even a level 70 or 71. Crazy levels should give you some crazy reward. I agree. It doesn't have to be that crazy too, but like even like 5 monster or DR or something. There's a lot of ways they could do it that wouldn't be NT for the game. Just let people be tankier or do more monster damage. I don't think it's that wild. Jimmy is technically level 70, says 5e. He's only 2 levels away. By the way, hi. Yeah, hello 5e. We don't know how close I am to 70. I probably am very close, though. That is kind of wild to think about. The fact that I'm already 45 into 68 means we probably are pretty close to 70. How close is a good question. I said 48, but I meant 45. Guys, 45 is an important number. This is how much I had the literal day that that guy challenged me a long time ago. I think I was literally sitting... Oh. Heart vein, one time, heart vein. Save me some money, heart vein. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 5, 6. No heart vein. Just bad. I mean, that's my best asset, 5e, right? Is the tag method. I don't think people have any idea. They also don't understand that the people who are in the 70s are, you know, they took advantage of like transfer coupons and all that. It's just not really common knowledge. Don't I get worried? Of course. I mean, if I hadn't known that people get, like, I've seen someone claim tag XP and get multiple, like, I know that, like, a level 66 can grind a level 62 up to 66, right? By getting, like, 10% or whatever of 66 to 67, and it'll cap at each level, like, you'll get a claim, and it'll go to 100, and you have to claim it, and then you have to claim it again, basically, after the level up. So that was like their thing, I guess. So yeah, I'm like horrified by stuff like that. I'm horrified. But you know what? It'll be a good clip. It'll be a good clip. It'll be a crazy clip, like one of a kind. But the fact that it let people go over multiple level ranges before makes me think that there's no reason it would change for the higher level. It is a bit of a risk to not claim. I have an option, by the way, 5e, which we're thinking of doing. But once I hit level 69, we could basically enact our first transfer. That would basically guarantee that I'm setting the record for getting a full level or whatever. I mean, my whole claim even of saying I want to be the first person to carry up a whole level tag, like that's at risk, right? Like someone else could be the first person to do it. Because I wait so damn long and I actually have 2% to go. But here's the thing is I can transfer 5e without claiming. So I can get to 69 and then I just keep grinding and I basically start a reverse tag method at the same time as my other tag method without claiming. So I'll still be 69, but I don't have to worry about them blocking. Okay, come on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my god. What did we get? I didn't even see it. I saw that the stuff came into our inventory. I think we dodged the damage though, which is kind of impressive. But how the hell do you know that? Hatsunohana has 36% stored. Huh. That's news. That is news. He told you? That's amazing. Yeah, chaos is my ally. Sounds ridiculous to say those words out loud, but the fact that I don't know how much tag XP I have makes me seem like I'm not a threat, you know? Like, I've known him for 3 years. Yeah, fair enough. But like, even if someone asks me, I'm like, I think I have like a level stored. Like, I've been saying I've had a level stored since I was like 67.8 maybe. And surely we've done at least half active since we hit 68. Grabbed another 25% or so. Not too much more than that though, I'm not gonna lie. My activity ratio post 68's been much worse. At 67 we were just living and breathing BDO. So Shake's the only high level you're not close with. I see. What level is Oz? Is he low 69, lower than Arcurion now? Damn, my cup already sold. What the heck, dude? It's too soon, chat. It's too soon. I gotta move up here. Oz is 69. The day after Yoda. Oh my word. Okay. So basically, once I get to 6950 or so, I'm like securing rank 10, right? There's just no way. We gotta be pushing there quick soon. Love this still is ahead of me, right? Trying to think of other people. So Zhuan or Zwan, whatever, Juan, that guy's only about 15% on me now. Love is way behind. Oh, okay. What about that Dewey guy, Dewey Denarian or whatever his name was? I haven't seen that name in a long time. I don't even know if that's his name. I might have just completely butchered it. You know what I'm talking about though? We know what happened to that dude. He was like a high 68 a long time ago, was he not? It's wild because I've had these guys on like a spreadsheet for years. Like I've known of their names, but I legit never thought I would be passing some of them. Yeah, Thorax. It's been a long time. I'm checking our channel now because that would have it. It can't be that far back though. Gabriel, we did pass. Omni Strike. I passed Omni Strike as well. So DBM, one of the few people below me I'm actually concerned with. Arclight Leona, you had it 53% on the 21st. So Arclight Leo, 21st of March, 2 months ago. Nanika? Yeah, I'll check. I'm scrolling like crazy right now. Epic the God, we have at 6834 on February 22nd. He's probably very close to where I'm at now, maybe further. Any eyes on Epic? I'm checking for Thor. Utaru, no, that's old. Dude, I haven't seen him in a long time. Okay, Nanika, I have at 6830 on February 13th this year. It's been a long time since the Nanika sighting. Birdbane's still at 6870. Yeah, it's crazy. Former rank 3, right? Had a huge lead too. Someone had told me, yeah, they quit or something. Or I even just said that. It wasn't too long ago. Someone came in here who knew them. Nanika, it's just another screenshot. Omni Strike. Is that the one we just passed? Yeah, I don't know. Omni Strike campaign. So Zentago, oh, he never leveled up, did he? It's so sad. We passed him, right? Tentago's like stuck at 99 for like a long ass time. It's just crazy. So what about Hamana Nuapa? Are they ahead of me? Were you really 6% behind Bergman?
Lizard. Lizard.
I see
Lizard.
Hamana.
Lizard.
This is like February 7th.
Lizard.
At Yo, Black J, what's up, dude? Good morning, morning. Man, I'm trying to find Thorax. It's been a long time since we've got him, huh? Black J, we're looking at the high scores for XP. We're figuring out like what rank I might be. Trying to figure out how many people are actually ahead of me. Epic the God. No, let's we already talked about. Oh, here we go. Serendia 6, Thorax 6830 on Jan 17. That was a long time ago. Oh, Hamana is the guy we just. That's right. I forgot it was him. I think Nursey is legit. I do. Shakuro. Nursey's not been grinding, you know. Nursey seems to be checked out of Black Desert. I'm not sure if you're aware of this. But Nursey's in our guild, in growth. I have no reason to believe Nursey's not legit. I think Sri Lanka knows Nursey a bit better than I do, but he vouches for them, and I know some other people that do as well. It's just that back then, RBF didn't have rules about AFK, and you could say that Nursey kind of pushed that rule, exploited it perhaps, but not abusing it. I don't think it's like, nothing TOS, you know? So legit in that sense. Beyond that, it's kind of up to you. Hardcastle, he's definitely ahead of me. Hardcastle, damn, I haven't heard that in a long time either. Wait, what about Zamorak, Katarina? 4 difference. Posted Zamorak Jan 20th at 67.7. That was definitely ahead of me back then. Shit, we left Agerson. Big bad. Yeah, 45-1. We're cruising right now. Ah, but our XP guild buff is almost up already. Oh yeah, I don't think top. I don't mean now. Yeah, I'm just saying by the time I hit like 6950, I wonder where we're gonna land. You know, if we just grind it. I wonder where 6950 will put us in top 10 by the end of the year. That's what I'm interested in. I think. Yeah, we gotta pass Epic. We gotta pass Arclight. We gotta pass Suin. And that's a lot of people already. We've done a lot. 105%. We've slowed down. Our average is pushing down to 0.4 right now. If I'm not careful. 100% top 15. It'd be crazy to get everyone on a server. Minimum 8, max 6. So Arcurion, Shake, Rhea, Hasano, Hana. Who is the next person on that list for you? There's one more you think is way ahead. Who is it? Nursey, Shake, Asino, Arcurion. Costerio. True. True. True, true. Okay. That's a good top 5. Holy shit. Yeah, there's no chance. That's true. I mean, you're right. Yoda, if you grinded like crazy. And strictly because I'm not claiming, right? And that's the truth, yeah. Said he had 255 30s. I mean, that's amazing. I had 235 or 240 or so at the beginning of the year. Guys, make sure you use your 530s. They're actually getting reset, like, very soon. PA confirmed it. I'm sure you saw it, Swanky, but Scripty posted it. You saw, yeah? We are getting more 530s. All of us XP grinders are like up huge. What it means though is all my competition's gonna use those immediately, and I'm gonna feel further behind again. You know where my real confidence is, chat? It's right here. It's that 180 hours of glory I get to have eventually. Eventually, somehow, somewhere, we will have our revenge. It's gonna be wild to pop those stuff. I should just keep that silent, like, not ever tell people how many I have. But, yeah, who cares? Just some bucks. Minimum 4th if I do claim max first. Yeah. That's crazy. It's true though too. If I grind to like 70 and just claim at the end of the year, we could just take first NA. I could write rank 1 NA. That's still a cool title. Damn. Rank 1 NA by end of year. That'd be cool. The problem is if we claim, we both know I'm minting like 4 months of dummy XP, which is like a shit ton. That's 120 days. Think of it as like 0.2 a day. So we're talking about 60% XP loss. Well, reduced down to about 20% at best. So about 40% XP loss, which is insane long term, insane. Just for claiming 4 months early. Damn, Strongest got 305. I don't know you had that many. Do you think you have the most 530s in the world? $300? Nah? Dude, you gotta have some real patience to keep them. And to even bother buying them. I know, my sounds that I put out. Yo, Friendly Pock, thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Appreciate you, dude. Salivating. Only ever used them at Polys. It's before Combat XP. I wanted Hall of Fame for skill points. Wow. Yeah, it's a shame what they did to skill points, huh? I don't know, like the concept seemed good. It used to be like a real account investment or character investment even. The Hall of Fame never came back. Yeah. Now, next year would be like the next time that I'd have a chance at getting in like the top levels. I was sad that we didn't get the 10-year medallions or whatever on NA. Those sick like medallions that they gave out for top 10 players by stat. It's just wild that NA never got it. Kind of makes me sad. They should do it for 11 year instead. Or maybe we get our own for 15 or something. I don't know. A little happy? What, because you don't think you would have held it if it was this year? You could have got it if you wanted it, I bet. With your buffs. I mean, I was what, like I was probably like 18th or something at the time. I mean... But on KR, they gave a month notice, didn't they? They said, we're going to take a snapshot on this date or whatever. I feel like that's an important part of the process. Is to give people time to push and consume mats or whatever. Oh, your PC issues. That's right. Forgot about that. That makes sense. I mean, now you're friggin' pushing training machine. Pretty cool. It would be 10th Yoto with Yoda, right? What rank do you think Yoda is right now? Is he like 7th? He's gotta be high, yeah. High, yeah. Just a fun two words to put together. After claiming, he probably jumped like 5 people, yeah? You think he's 6? Wow. So he is behind Costerio, that's it. It's crazy how far ahead Brio was. Crazy. If Brio was still pushing at old Brio rates, yeah, it'd be nuts. It would be truly nuts, man. 8-2. These cups are gonna go up. There's not enough movement. If he's 6 clear, we're looking at an 8-6 cup again. I don't have the mats though. I got nothing. We even still red? Yoda also third thing. It's crazy. What's really like kind of mind-boggling to me is how quickly we could be in that group with like 2 button presses. Nice pick. It would be kind of awesome just to start streaming and be level 70. But in the terms of the global race, it's just such a bad idea, huh? How much do you think you have stored in Sri Lanka? I mean, I've seen what's happening to all these guys after they hit level 70, right? Like, other than Shake, it seems like everyone's slowing down, and maybe Hasano Hana. Sub 20, gotcha. Do you think I have over 1.4 tags stored? I'm very confident I have over 1% now, but or one level. I just don't know how much more than that. I really have no idea either. If I use conservative estimates for like everything, I would say 25 of this first for 68. Probably about 70 for 67 to 68. And like, yeah, somewhere around like 0.15 to 0.2. Yeah, I actually think there's a chance I'm a little lower, so to like 1.15ish, 1.2ish. But that's, again, conservative. I don't know. I mean, we both know how little I do RBF. We both know how little I've done, like, Guild League for XP. But I am also a pretty efficient dummier relative to a lot of people, right? I've grinded so many 1K events and things like that where I just pump out a lot of active XP. Yoda was higher than he thought when he claimed, even though he was tracking. Jeez. Yeah, that's right, but he wasn't thinking he would make it until later, right? So when he claimed, what happened? Did he just get to 100? I mean, it seemed like I didn't know he claimed, and then I saw him post 100 screenshots, so it must have gone through pretty fast. Yo, InstaWolf, yo, how we doing? We're talking about XP, dude. A lot of XP talks today. Make sure you guys drop a follow for Insta if you're not hanging out already. He's got a chill stream. German friendly audience. One of the true legends of the category. No way, he got to 99,850? Just like by chance, and he thought he was gonna get like, what, like 98 or something? That's remarkable. That's ridiculous. Yeah, we're talking about the prospect of if I was to claim today. I guess we're thinking if I claim right now, I'd probably make it into rank 6 or so on North America. If we were to wait till the end of the year, we could push as far as rank 1 if we grind hard enough over the next 7 months. But we've determined that we'd int about 40% total in the race against Slayers for global and any other competitors, right? If we choose to claim earlier than level 70, just from losing tag XP, losing dummy XP pre-70 for 4 months or so. Like, they can't take our tag XP away from us that we've already got. I mean, well, assuming we actually redeem it. Crab might be close to 72 as well. Yeah, we've got like some serious players to be aware of, huh? So Yodabyte doesn't want me to be private on the forums, is that right? I should unprivate it. I forgot how to even do it, but I should figure out how to do it. InstaWolf, we've been getting a ton of bosses. We're drilling cron bundles. We're up to nothing crazy. I've got 8 500 cronstone bundles in the event so far. And quite a few of the mysterious darkness. Well, isn't it like your account on the forums that you can change your setting to be private? Anyway, it's somewhere on the website. Holy shit, yeah. I feel like the money in this event's quite good. Because it's not showing my like adventure level or whatever on my forum posts right now. It's hidden. And I feel like, I don't know, maybe it does take away a little bit. Jackal has 249. Oh my gosh, you guys are crazy. Wait, what was that? Just went up? What was that? A silent. Oh, it's a green Ator. Oh no. That was a min-listed Ator shoe. Do I have to pull the trigger on this? I'm not supposed to, but Airgarth wants me to. What do we do, chat? Sell it at max. 318. Private's fine since I stream. Yeah, but people in Korea wouldn't know. I don't know. Who even cares? Time Storm is like only used by a certain subsect of people. I'm not saying the achievement's not good. Yo, Instawolf, in case you're still here, are you excited for Bayrog, dude? His big day's coming up. I keep thinking he posted his May 30 stream like what, early April, late March, and like, dude, he's like gonna be tapping or whatever. Oh my gosh, he's got a big stack of stones. It's a big deal. People in Korea probably can't even read my name. Probably true. Do you think we get hot time? Asked Instawolf. I hope so. I hope so. I think if they would give us any of it, it would be the week of the 5:30, right? It'd be cool if we got the same event as them, but just later. So if we got 3 weeks starting today, and then at least we've got this like 70% on the one thing. Only gathering currently. Wow, nice. Are you trying to do the treasure of the Star of Nostos? Star. My heart veins are getting up there. 138, chat. No, we bought 100. Still feels good. Oh, you credit 5 hours total since that came out. Yeah. What would be a wild move is if someone just scooped all of the silent Ators. Could like crucify somebody or make them really rich. Just like buy 10 of them for like under 70 bill. Just force the prices up. I feel like you need more money than that. Finished since 4 days after release. Whoa. Dang, you cruised it. 4 days. That's impressive, Instawolf. 4 days. You did like over a piece a day. That's insane. That's remarkable. Yeah, I didn't really ever get into the gathering part of life skill. I feel like it's a little too active for me to enjoy as much as I like grinding. And I have very grind-specific goals right now. We have a pretty good rhythm, like day-to-day, week-to-week. I like the new guild buff situation. It really creates like a good on-off cycle for combat. So it's kind of like, if you can choose to grind 3 out of 4 hours in the day at any point, then you can grind with like more combat XP on. Ever since that change, I've been like just healthier overall. It's like, it's just been good for me. But I use that like to do my bosses, to do, you know, XYZ. Also our energy buff right now, like 10 minutes ago. New guild buffs might be the best changes here. I mean, it's so good. It's just so good. The fact that you don't miss them. I mean, whoever thought of like the 3 on 1 off. Okay, I saw the bosses in Stolf. I've not seen any Adonia Part 2 class leaks. I mean, they posted something on their website. It's the Gunslinger brother, right? I'm not true. Is there more than that screenshot? We just pulled up the bosses. It's cool looking. Send on Discord. Here we go, chat. Information about the men's class. It has been known as very clear interpretation that a male class historically did his brother found himself at the age of the ancients. He wields a pistol taken from his sister and throws grenades. Isn't a male version of gunner, but a magical class with psychokinesis or telepathy. Listed in 2 encodings, 32 PG mass, etc. Hinting at a direct correspondence with Sister Deadeye. The class templates contain references to Tosa, probably Dosa. Since the class name Tamarni from the Age of the Ancients, we get an avant-garde design of a mage wielding a firearm. Oh, interesting. Yeah, very cool, very cool. Thank you for sharing. What do we got here? Essence of Dawn. I think we got a good price. Let's go ahead and just keep that. Yeah, our cups maybe are gonna push back up here. I think we finally ran NA out of stock. Once these clear out, why did we sell down here with that? I think once these 6 sell, it's gonna go up. Like nobody's stocking on cups. I respect Yoda for doing Floodlands. I don't want to. Ah. How are Devo prices, I wonder? Ugh. Let me hop over the class. Okay, what do we got? I have like just enough money on my character to buy an outfit, actually. How do we get way over here? Oh, we hit this. I must have rolled like a 9. Okay. Now this is a loot score, right? No, it's a extra life. Cosmic Cataclysm is a good one. Cosmos, whatever. So we just random roll here. Hopefully we get special. Looks like a little short. I swear I've hit this like 3 wards in a row. That's a good roll. Very good roll. I guess we'll take it. See, I always roll 3-3 here. The problem is I can't often get a blessed message scroll proc. So we got 12 here. So if we go 3-3, right, we guarantee get the doubles. So we always do it. The question is, can we get like a nice low roll here that gives us an even spacing? That might be it. Dude, that's actually it. 2-2 for another blessed message. You love to see it, chat. You love to see it. Really the min-max, you know what I mean? That was 1 higher than I wanted it to be, but that's okay. Somehow a really good +2. Amazing. That's a perfect roll, I think, because we get a sharp bundle. Take it. I feel like progression's probably better. I'm gonna save more of my 3s. I could use the 2-2 to get a 3-3, but right now we're a little bit off balance. So if we had a 4-4, we could force a special, but that's okay. That is not going to do it. Now, 6, 7, 8. We need to roll a 9 or an odd number that's small. That works, because we just got a +2. That's crazy. Don't mind if we do. And there's another 2 hours of active grinding. Look at that. Take that. It's a good roll. Good time for it. Anyway, we're all about hitting those special boards. Technically, if you focus on Blessed Message, you can connect a lot of them usually. I have a bunch of these hide rolls, like I think 5 and so 10s and 12s. Like I have a lot stack. Yeah, I got 10 of them. Holy. Hopefully like a 12. That's not. No. That looks good. Nope, too much. Feels bad. Or square. I swear the magic tools in this board are all just like, they need to be removed. Get rid of the magic tools and somehow this becomes like way better. The scrolling chair. Come on now. Alright, here we go. So we do the same thing, 3-3. We want a low odd roll. Low odd roll, like a 5 again. I think that's the number we wanted. Let's go. It could be a 9, chat. That's our 3rd blessed message in one cycle. Let's go. It's crazy. Alright, now we get to the fun part. So, we need to get 2 rolls that add up to 13. There's a few ways to do this, but the easiest way is either like rolling like a 3 or a 7 here, which is the most common roll, 3 or 7. That is not really going to help. Usually, yeah, I'm just going to get rid of these so I don't have to look at them. We're just going to roll the dice. We're just rolling the dice. It's just money, right? I don't really care that much. Just want to get these consumed. We're going to go... Yeah, we just hope for a 3 or a 6 here, pretty much. I'm not going to force a 6, but Caphras Bundle 2 is worth like 50 mil usually. Oh my gosh. See, if you just tell it the numbers that you like, then you're good. Alright, let's keep it going. We need a 8 here or a 7. Okay. It's like the worst thing. 3, 4 or something big. Fine. Cool thing is, you can't really go wrong on this board. They put a lot of... Ooh, nice. The Lars are a really good priority, actually. I'm not like a huge life skiller, but long term, they're like really good to get. That should get us off the board. I guess not. I don't like consuming dice like this with the extra roll. Kick chat. Oh. What's weird is, thank you for the notice. Let's get the dice moving while I fix the problem. Kick chat is not showing up. Why isn't it? Platforms, kick. Oh my, it's like totally logged out. This is weird. Oh, nice special board. I think that's good. Okay, let's go for... That's good. We'll take it. 7, 7, 7. We need another 3 or a 6. Ah. The crowns in the middle of the board are fine. Yeah, great for the horse. Yeah, true, true. Alright, testing it out, Black Jay. Thank you for letting me know again. Seven's good. 1-1 for 90 mil? I think so. I'm supposed to only use a 1-1 like that when I have a nice fluke to stack it on doubles. That's what the gamers do. Anyway, I think we can do an 8. Here we go, chat. For another one, because we didn't have enough. Boink! I wish I could give this thing like permanent permissions to always access my chat. Alright, kick chat. It still says... Unbelievable. It's showing up like it's not working. It's frustrating. That's alright. I'm gonna have to like relog apparently, Blackjay. It's very strange what's going on. Oh. Let's just grab the rest of the shards already. This is so frustrating. Come on now. There we go. At least it's like pretty clear about whether or not it's connected. Too heavy. That's unlucky. That again. It's a good hit. We dodged the tools. Alright, here we go. 3-3. Let's get the 2-2 and then roll a 9. 3-3 and 9, chat. That's all we need. 9. Hey, that's good. But we hit 5, right? Was that a 5? No shot, dude. How many of these have we drilled, chat? Is that 6 blessed message? That's 12 hours of grinding. Amazing. $30 stack? 36, something like that. Okay. I feel like we can do at least a couple. Alright. Usually I would do a 2-2 to hit the 3-3 again, but we're kind of overstocked on those right now. And I'm kind of wanting to hit the other here. That looks good. We have to roll a 9 though is the problem, right? 7, 8, 9. So we need like a 5. Or I guess like a 3 would be cool. Or just straight up roll a 9. 5, 3, 9. 5, 3, 9. 5, 3, 9. That's a 3. What the heck? Unreal. How do I hit like some of the numbers I asked for? I can't believe it. It's like a plain roulette and somehow we're like betting colors and hitting it every time. You'll love to see it. Anyway. I keep some of my odd, like, larger dice for stuff like this. Faces of Delight you should always keep, too, for some of these spots to force. When you hit them on the board like this, it's, not to be taken for granted. That's a good roll. I think that hits us pretty far. Yuck. Nice, we got a free dice there. Perfect. That's good. I was hoping we got the floor in, but that's okay too. Just enough. Alright, we need a 3-3 and then we'd hit a 9. Ready? Here we go. 9, 9, 9. Ready for it, chat? Just say 9 with me. 9, 9, 9. No! We actually missed one! It does happen every now and then. Unfortunate. 5, 6? No? I feel like the streak is over. Now I'm sad. We had a good run, though. Can we get one more? That's it. That's a 12er, right? I think it's 12, chat. Oh, it's 10. Even better. And let's force another one. Ha ha ha. As if we didn't have enough. I have so many of these too. Anytime we get in like this square or this square. So it's a sharp or the advice, whatever that is. Almost out of dice. Good run. That's a good run. We'll just chill on this horrible board. Sometimes I'll literally use a 6/6 here, by the way, just to like get through this early part of the board. It's nasty. 12 gets us to this guy too, I think, at Destiny. The only good thing that's here is you can hit the card. And the magical elixir is not bad either. A couple things that aren't horrible, I suppose. We could enhance this Clavis spec that's at. Do I have stones? We have some stones. Okay, let's try a quick enhance sesh. Nothing crazy. Look at that, 324, 24, 34. My main is my big stack, I guess. We can get some bigger stacks than this, though. Ooh, maybe not. Let's try and push one of these up a little bit. I have a bunch of interesting materials here. Huh, memes are looking kind of rough. Even seen memes like hold their price. It's a little concerning. Is this the right item? Oh, it's the Clavis that I need to be focusing on, not the Gauntlet. We're gonna actually lock the Gauntlet for now. That's like a cool item to tap, I guess, just because we can, but I don't need to. Anyway, let's keep this focused on the prize. This one's tradable, and it's an offhand, which makes it better. We keep the 73 now for a lower bet set. Pop a fresh 50 if we got one. We try and cook this up so if someone hits the sub wheel, I'd just be ready for it. That's an aggro sandal. What am I doing? 73 gets one click. Two clicks is fine. Oh, nice. There it is. Look at that, guys. It's actually almost worth 14 billion to hit pen right now. But it'd be a nice tap on a 334. Farms are good. Field buff. Needs 30. I don't want to do this. Let's keep. need the Prion. As long as we have the suck rate and the percentage. I guess the Prion's better for XP, isn't it? Yeah. Yo, Pine. Good morning, dude. Is it late or early for you, man? How are we on the time schedule right now? Here's if that's gonna affect my. We have 28 seconds to proc, or else I need weight adjustment. I need something to proc, chat. It's gotta proc now. 18 seconds. It's gonna be close. Hey, we got some. There we go. Just in time. That was pretty close. Oh, yeah. Just 1 sec, guys. I'll be right back. Slept early. Sleep schedule's normalized. Nice, dude. I woke up like 3 hours ago. Maybe like 4:30. Maybe a little earlier than that, but yeah. Whatever. We're chilling. How was so you're playing or how was the Grand Canyon? You're already back. Yeah, yeah. How long were you there for? Thing. The Grand Canyon though, man, that's awesome. I feel like I've been to like Zion. I've driven by some parts of the Grand Canyon, but man, Texas to Arizona, oh my word. Did you go near Zion National Park? That's like what, southern Arizona? Arizona. Yeah, I spent a lot of time in like Phoenix for work and stuff. I also gambled at what was that place even called? I played at like the Talking Stick, if you know where that's at. Near like Scottsdale. Uh and where else, man? I forgot the name of that place. It was some nice place though. Nice resort. Arizona's like a crazy place. It's very busy. A lot of like nice cars and stuff. It feels like California. Oh, sent a video we took on Discord. Sweet. I might have to check it out. It's here. Really? 1111 and we still have more? I'm trying to. Oh, there it is. That's the number. 64. Okay. Just 1 sec though. I'll check it in a minute here. Just give me like 3 minutes. Yo, did you see the showed UE6? Are you talking about Unreal Engine 6? I've not seen that. Oh, we're about to start grinding, guys. Sorry about that. I see Retra is here. Hello, Retra. Good afternoon. Rather good evening. It's like a late evening for you, yeah? And we actually got these like hella cheap. I'm gonna go and like even lower this to be lower than lower. Thank you, thank you. I need to refill my water. It's the only thing I did not do. Grind buff is almost back up. I actually just took a shower. Sorry, I was gone for a sec. The idle changes are cooking. They are cooking indeed. Indeed. Oh, just get this water refill. I feel like I need like a little pick-me-up or something, you know? I think I want to try and reset my sleep today without doing any caffeine. Maybe I should try a little bit though. I don't know. I need like a halfway. I should go get like a... I should follow Black Jay's advice and go for a Diet Coke. Seems like a good option. Got a new monitor. Oh, your last one blew up. That's not good. W refresh, hopefully. Does anybody in chat want to sell me grilled bird meat? Some Ed bird? We need some Ed bird. I got 50k sitting here. I mean, I can scoop this, but it's not really enough, chat. The mild caffeine choice. See, I've got this strawberry lemonade Celsius. It's good, but it's perhaps more caffeine than we need. Huh? I think we have a full market and it's not letting me do anything. So long, everybody. Wow, we got 41k just like that. I guess that would do it. I was getting like the buying mindset. Grilled bird? Like, jeez, isn't it here somewhere? And just like that, can't even put a 5k up. Enough. Yeah, that's what matters. This scape like grind. Black Jay's the scaper. It's like the first thing Black Jay and I knew we had in common was like I was playing RuneScape in our college's like dorm. And he was talking about Santa hats. I remember it. Literally like the first conversation we ever had was about RuneScape. It's funny. Oh, it's a bit overkill. Nothing wrong with a little overkill every now and then. Oh, you didn't. I see. Let's go ahead and go. Valencia deposits. So we gotta get more jade moving here. We're doing good, and we have plenty of jade. It's not a problem. Oop, that was supposed to be a lot more. Now it's too much. It feels like I'm getting lighter. Am I? Am I though? What just expired? This? No. Something. Other perfume maybe? I don't know. Oh. Oh, your brother went the OLED route. You chose not to. Okay, we got some drained shards. How many? How many? They're not enough to... Wait, what? Oh my god, they min-listed them on. Holy shit. Dude, the phone notification though goes hard. Holy... This is so much money. I don't even want to talk about it. Thank you for the min-list, broski. That's crazy. That's almost enough, I think. 95. I need 4 more, chat, and then we can put another order up. The Discord is gonna have to happen. But right now, it's in my Discord, Retro. Have you not seen... I talk about it. I think I mentioned it several times. But this was our early solution, an early changelog. So I've been posting the updates here. Every single update so far has gone in. And then we have like a generic idle dive, people sharing comments about their gear drops and stuff. So this is already moving. And people are chatting, throwing down some screenshots. Should I re-roll? Some god tier rolls. Anyway, um, if you're not in my stream Discord, that's gonna migrate for sure. Eventually. Just once it's in multiple streams, I think we'll want to elevate it eventually. I need one more person to sell us some. Damn, I got 100 filled. No way. Beautiful. Someone filled 90. Well, 73. I don't think I'm gonna buy them. I could. I will. I'm like, maybe I should. Okay. It's weird. I can't replace this order and do any progress. It's like, doesn't help. You spent 10 hours this weekend. Yeah, 10 hours. It's crazy. We're putting a lot of time into this thing, that's for sure. It is adding up. Like, just I think it shows, you know. I think it shows. Have you counted commits lately? I shouldn't. I don't need to be doing this, but I'm like damn curious now. GitHub. Here we go. Are we actually past 1,000? That's cool. That's pretty cool. All right, it says drain night. Oh, that's old. Debated. So what's our best market right now? Primordials are up massive. That's a good little spike going on. Crystals are probably expensive if that's true. They are. Let's just put in a little tiny pre-order here, see how that works later. Still a nice ratio. So primordial crystal. How the hell? This is oh this. So people are buying lusters probably trying to flip it for like 6 bill profit. 38. Yeah, you probably do make out. Not much though. Maybe a bill profit. It's a lot of risk too. Kills liquidity. Not that great. What else we got up here? Avarice are interestingly jumping. See, this is the whole reason why people are making armors right now. If this day hadn't happened, like that compensation on top of the event, which pushed it down, compensation, boom, just killed the market. Curious what the market looks like over there on EU or even KR. Guess we could pull it up on Garmoth. So memes, it's the real science is right here. A lot of markets depending on the memory frag price. Oh, you know what? So do you know how to upload the emblem? There's like an item that I need. Is Srilanki here? It's probably not here anymore. So in order to update that emblem, I have to use an item in game, don't I? I figured out how to do it. Guild emblem certificate. Let's go find out. Can't be that much, huh? It's 100K. You're telling me that was putting it off. You definitely did reduce the amount of anything I'd have to do. I saw it and it looks incredibly clean. If I remember, it just goes into your base folder. Yeah, I'm remembering. Let's see here. gmark.png. Oh, it wants it in documents. Okay. That's it right there. Okay, I got the location. Thank you for reminding me, Fivey. Do you want to replace it? I do. All right, check it. Nice. The cleaned, small version. Is this 60 by 60? Why did I think it was 32x32? Anyway, you probably already did the work, so I'm just gonna trust it. I mean, it's cleaner. It literally instantly updated on mine, didn't it? I think it did. I feel like it's like they don't want you adding much detail. 60 pixels is so small. I'd say it does look better. Yeah, I agree. Well, nice work. Um, Still not great. Yeah, it might need some love. We might just need to make a new logo. It seems like logos should be square to like really max the space, you know? I almost want to like go dig up a bunch of our stuff. Oh damn, Pine's got his video from the Grand Canyon. I see it here in the Piracy Discord. Nice. Oh cool. I don't know if it changes for everybody in the guild instantly or if it has to they have to wait or whatever. I'm not even sure, man. My water's still empty. I'm standing here. I guess we'll just do this. It's 1 sec, chat. Literally like 1 minute. The grind continues in 5. Nice. Just ain't enough pixels. That's true. And just like that, we got enough here. Well, guys, I'm gonna do a thing that I do not often do. Wait, what? Oh, we have to clear the order. Where's the order? Eh, we can buy both these. Some greedy. But I'll leave an order down here just in case someone dumps. Now we can just take 10 of these. A hundo of these. And 100 of these. Look how many shards I have. It's so great, dude. I love watching that thing like make no vertical drop at all whatsoever. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Five. There they are. All right. Yeah, I guess we need to be stocking some more primordials. That's okay. Well, rarely do I have a Tet Black Star just ready to be slapped. But we'll take it. So we're going to try and hold out here. I'm going to see if all 6 of those can sell and we can get 8.6. I'm going to try something. We're also going to grab all of our gold bars that we have everywhere. And we're going to move them. I know I have a lot just sitting in random places. What we're thinking is they all need to go to Hazinka. Just really nuke it down, you know what I mean? Quick gold search. Sometimes there's like other forms of gold. What was even that? All these like random ass gold things. There are a lot. Hazinka. 1, 2, 3, 4. I should add some cash to our pile there. Nice. It's starting to look a little juicier, you know what I mean? We need to grab these two. Gin Crystal Ruin. Crystal of Ruin. Can't spell. Crystal of Ruin. Look at all that garbage. Spread out garbage. Great. I'm amazed that we have that many Hans. Oh, look at that. We actually have enough to stack it up. Surprisingly. But that should get us the mark. Exactly 100. They're still venerable. I'm actually over this gathering thing been so long since last minigame proc. Ugh. Yeah, you're just like, please let me be done with it. I don't want to keep doing this. Wait, Gin Crystal? Did we grab them? Oh, ruined. They're in my inventory. I just can't see them as I'm blind. Oh. They're like blending into something. Why can't I see them? Gin? Crystal? Oh, they're up there. Damn, I am blind. 1407, nice. You're almost there. Yeah, 1220. That's like 10 bill right there. The Basham Strash. All these Gin crystals are going to be sold too. The Shimmering Old Moon's nice. I don't know what some of this garbage is. Let's get this out. Clean this up a little bit. The rough luster should not be there. I'm okay with like the crappy trash, but some of this just shouldn't be. I don't even know what this is from. Some like the venerable silver, I'm just like, whatever. Like the steed? Come on. The birthday cake? Can I at least put that in Kepler? My old birthday cake place. Cake. Birthday. Birthday. Like apparently it's my last cake. I wanted to tell myself this could be the oldest one. I just don't really know which one's the oldest one. Once they'll get mixed together, you know. A lot of things I could move around right now. I just grabbed a bunch of trash. How about auto move the current? What should I even do with these season boss exchange coupons? Duvala. It's crazy because we rarely get to do this, but there's no reason I shouldn't just grab a couple random pets. I think helmets are best. Any Pen Tuvala helmets? Easy. Any that are unequipped? Well, we got two. So we're gonna grab them both. We're gonna fail stack on these, I think. It's a season quest, that's right. Leveling 8 Silent Slumbering is cool, but no. We could do that. What we want is actually even sturdier gifts. Right? Now we go talk to the blacksmith, I think. And it should get me 2 tech gifts if this works out. And roll a helmet. Do these actually count as quests? It looks like they do. 11,841. Just 19,000 more to go. We're almost there. Wait, what? Damn it! Hand over the Tuvala helmet. Did I even get the last one? Oh, I did. I didn't think I even got it. I'm like, am I getting scammed right now? It just like gives you the thing. It's kind of weird. Anyway, we get 2. What's weird is it doesn't show a Gia from that last quest, which is kind of misleading. Yeah, 1141, 841 is good. Alright, we got 2 beautiful tech Gia helmets now. This is like some old 2020 shit, but you know what? It's great. I forgot that 120 just popped. So we don't even have a 150. Ugh. A Valks? No, like 200. Oh, 250. I have 9 of these? Wait, why didn't I see them? Oh, slow chance an old boss. It's good enough. It's good enough. I'll throw a 250 down. I'm not gonna Valk it. We'll just do a 2-tap here. It's 7%. It sometimes goes. We got 13 pity. That's kind of cool. If it goes, that's kind of crazy, but it's also fine. I'll put it that way. If it goes, it's crazy, but it's also fine. It's like this stack is worth more than 5 bill, you know? So I kind of hope it fails. Just some fun gambling, you know what I mean? 5 hit the 1K, let's go. 5, are you over at the spot? A spout. What are we doing? I could also chill. I think I'm gonna meet with Black Jay here shortly. You're at the far. Yeah, yeah. I think that spot's kind of like a hidden gem. Most people don't even know it's over there. So it's always open. It's literally always open. Grats though, that's a crazy pull. Isn't that insane though? You just had like a 3 bill bonus. And you technically also got the 50 crons though. So it's like 1,050. It's good for Arsha, damn. Yeah, Prince knows about it, so he's... Yeah, it's a good point. Good for our show. Three moles on mine. Are we getting a pit-a-pat? Did I miss looting something? Oh, it's a thicket. $25K. That's actually probably enough to go turn in. Damn. Bunny posted in my Discord, bro, the changes on pork meat are crazy. My stockpile is currently worth 671 bill. After tax with the changes, they're looking at 2.1 trillion. What the hell? Bunny's the rank 1 hunter on North America, by the way. So I can only imagine what that means for Ergarth. What the crap. Yeah, I had a crazy run earlier. I don't know if you saw 5e, but it's the most... Oh, it's telling me there's an update on the app, which might kill my grind, which really blows. We'll lose 3 hours of tracker, but I guess that's okay. It says there's an update. I better let it update. Let's put feet up. Oh boy, it's doing the Windows thing. 1 second. I'm gonna Q block and hopefully not die here. I remember in the old days when I used to try to update my app, it would literally crash my computer. Like the whole thing would just shut off. It would literally kill my stream and everything too. It was like the worst. It was like a certain type of freeze. But it was very sad. Yep, I lost my session. It's alright, restart. Nothing that's not happened before a million times, right? That's what the storage is for, you know? That's what the storage is there for. It's to remind me that I grind. Considering that's all Orbita level 1 trash. So just since we hit 68, dude. It's very recent. I mean, even this trash numbers. We pull back our Sharps pre-order, which I don't think is gonna fill. Kinda wanna put a fat 5K right here. Jordan's convinced that the Sharps aren't gonna stay down. I'm inclined to believe he's right. So once all these gatherers stop gathering, there's like a grind event. I feel like Sharps just go back to like 6, 7. Man, if new players come in, Sharps go to max, Punks go to max. Every Heidel ball, they always spend more money on marketing. So there's always an influx of new players, mid-year and end of year. It's just like something I always think about is like, well, how can you make a lot of money off of a bunch of new players starting? Like, what's like the next play? If Sharp's really cheap right now, it'd be a good time to buy him. Should definitely get another one going. You just made the pen pickaxe for Orbital. Let's go. I'm convinced it's worth it. I'm convinced it is. That's so funny though. I have the same setup, you know. I have all magic shit tools. But where it counts, dude? Nah. There's a tree as well? Oh no. I mean, it's chill because you could either do it during AFK or you can do it when the thing's legit untargetable. Like, I guarantee you at least, like, 2 per rotation is like, lossless. There's one like when the lights message comes up that you have like 5-6 seconds where you can literally do nothing anyway. But the other one is after you attack the tower in the very beginning, everything's untargetable for quite a while, even if you're like doing a multi-rot. So even if I didn't like aggressively go after all 6 every time, I'm pretty sure I could losslessly get like 4. And it's really marginal too. When I say like, I could probably be more efficient with how I do what I do. Yeah, I mean 5e, I've gotten, I know it sounds stupid, but I've gotten 38. Wait, is that right? Yeah, I've gotten 38. I pre-ordered 100, and I've gotten 38 so far, just literally mining. I know it's like one of the easiest pieces, and I'm probably gonna get them all through pre-order, but I might actually get like 100 of them myself. 300 mil. It is a joke, but with the mining event right now with the 500 mastery, it's actually really not too bad to tap with it. If you can hit the mastery mini game, then you can get a little bit extra. It's not much, but it's something. It's 5 minutes of plus 500 though. Like, think of like the ROI on that mastery on a like a craft build like we have with our combat gear on. And I'm not gonna like swap out like. I just made a pen Manos Gatherer and it probably cost me like 70 bill by the way. I got really lucky. I think I 7 tapped my outflows, and then I didn't I like 8 or 9 tap my whichever the other one was. I forgot. I don't even remember. Manos Scraps. Yeah, I've made 3 pen close. Tapped them all myself. Right, like there's tons of downtime built into the spot. Like that's what I mean by losses. Sometimes I pushed a little bit, but a lot of the time there's just literally nothing you can do. But I can't help but notice that green Ator shoe, silent, is min listed right now. Ergarth would be all over it. Oh, jeez. The Gamba calls. I have so many stacks to throw at it. I could just send it right now. Cost 1 bill to make it blue? Yeah, but you can just... Oh, you're saying you could literally make blue and then transfer it over and then list it higher or whatever, if it's better? I didn't think of that. I would just tap it at solid green. Like, I guess I could, huh? We got a boss chat. Let's see what we can pull. Can we find the 500 con again? 5e with the big one. That's pretty cool. Is that your first 1k you've hit, by the way? I've not hit the 1k. Just base. That's okay. First one. That's pretty sick. I'm up to 8 500 boxes so far. You probably have more than that, but I'm happy with my number. I've just not been putting enough hours. Way less. I think we're both waiting for a grind event. That's what it's all about, right? Is like, how do you take an event and really max your time in it? It's like the mileage is just so much better. Like, I don't like the idea of doubling my time right now. Like, the output is full rate, you know? I just popped yesterday a 15-day old moon. Or, sorry, like a few hours ago, not even yesterday. So we got old moon on for... that's the wrong thing. Sorry. That one. Yeah, 15 days. Wait, what? Pat just hit it now too? Me next, maybe? We need the 1K event? Yeah, we do. Or just give us 3 weeks of what KR has, this 530 event. It would make sense to give NA the 530 because we're getting the reset on the scrolls. It'd be crazy if they're like, here's 1 week of it. After KR gets like 2 weeks back to back. I'd be happy with it though. What I like about events is they make it so you don't have to grind weekends and nights. Like, my schedule is not, it just doesn't work well. Like, what I want to commit to is like this whole 1 PM thing. It doesn't work, right? Like, if the grind event doesn't start till 7, then I want to grind 5 hours at night, 7 to 12. You know? I don't want to grind at like 4 in the morning like I did today. My first 2 hours today were at good rates, and now we're back to freaking 200%. Like, right now, inefficient grinding. Weekends good, nights better, but not as good as this weekend. Yeah, I was looking at our Discord, like, everyone was like so stoked when we had that the scroll event. Oh my gosh, what a crazy event. Multi-hour party buff scroll. So good. Yeah, my schedule's like been going the wrong direction. But it's what it is. And 1,000 crons from a box that you can get multiple times in a single hour is crazy. The only good thing, 5e, is we at least have the LV Academy 200. I mean, compared to everybody who grinded before us, like, that's just a straight 200%. This used to be, like, optimal, you know what I mean? There were a lot of days when we didn't have all these scrolls on. But the more we get, like, 500s and 1Ks, I feel like the worse it feels to not have anything on. Like the 200 midday, what we have right now, feels pretty bad. Or like 17, 1800 now. Yeah, 1828. That's with nighttime, isn't it? Or no, it's not. 1828. Oh, I'm missing 50. I'm like, there's something off. I was literally trying to figure out how we could be at a 28. It's just I can't, dude. Come on, stop. Oh, for frick's sake, I'm idle. I'm not doing anything, bro. You must be idle. You are not idle. Stop picking on me. Yes, the lightning hitting you out of Black Spirit. Oh my gosh, dude. 5e ETA on when you're gonna join the 67 club, says Pat. Dude, it'll be wild watching you two guys grind. 5e's got the, wait, you're at 91 already. Oh my god. That's pretty soon. If we got an XP event, I feel like you're gonna be cruising. We were talking about my tag XP situation like all morning. But I got a lot of options right now. I've determined that if we click the tag button, we're basically in 6th place on North America for XP. Pretty decidedly behind the big 5, which we've learned is Bria, Shape, After Shake, you have Arcurion. Sorry, Hasuno Hana, then Arcurion, then Questerio. And only after Questerio do you have a little bit of a gap with like Azelion, Yodabite, and other like base 69ers. But as for how much into level 69 I get, we probably won't be high enough to hit Questerio or am I forgetting? Is Questerio already 70 or is he close to 70? I just screenshot him like yesterday. And I'm already forgetting, did I screen cap him at, is that 69 and change, right? Yeah, he's behind Arcurion, as I said earlier. But if I don't claim tag XP, Arcurion will beat me to 70. If nobody claims tag XP, I'm likely to be the 5th or 6th person to hit level 70. Doubtful that I'll beat Questerio to 70, but it's possible. He's got me by about 70% right now. Pretty noticeable lead. Got something filling here. What do we got? Primordial is good. That could be a good sign. Let's see here. It is a good sign. It means I can put a bigger pre-order up. Someone listed one. We could scoop that, but I'm not really wanting to pay max. The profits and not paying max. Pat, if you got your merchant ring this week, which is possible, what's your plan? What are you adjusting? Have you thought about it? Not that I'm trying to like push that button. I know you don't look at it that way, and you probably shouldn't. But you ever think about like what's like the first thing you're gonna do when you get it? Are you just gonna like go send it at like Star's End or something? You hit 67, making progress. Here's what's next. Start prepping Nadania 2, money and stacks. Seems smart. And I just use my 250 stack to raw tap a pen beg, or sorry, pen griffin, Gieth, whatever. Just in case it was gonna go, you know? But I really think about the fact that stack's worth about 9 bill and the pen helmet's worth about 5 bill. Probably should have just bought the 5 and not undervalued the stack. At least it both failed, but it's a little bit much. A little bit much. The only stack that probably makes sense is like a, I mean technically like a 200 I guess. So you have like a 3 bill stack, 3.5 bill. I don't know. I really have been undervaluing 200 stacks for like a long time, and I finally have burned them all. You guys saw me burn them, but my last Thailand was a big cost investment on stacks. We, did we pity? Or we like 15 tapped it, right? Something like that. But then we got super carried on pet. So we got all these fail stacks out of try. It's pretty wild. Yeah, stacking cash, man, it's crazy. That's gonna be like the game. Can you imagine if like PA actually did like a big like Chad move and like made like the new gear cap like way high, but also like actually made a good power curve for once? But the only way they could really do that is if they also like nerfed somehow the value of silver or cronstones or outfits or something. I feel like they would never want to make their game more imbalanced than it is right now. But in a lot of ways, some things are too balanced. Open world, IMO. It's not linear enough. Ooh, 7K ecology. Yeah, you gotta get that up. You gotta get that up, dude. It's fast though, man. I mean, that's like a couple hours of work. I'm surprised you didn't do that before your merchant ring Owen scrim. That was actually like my big. I guess it doesn't matter, right? Didn't it get confirmed that drop rate doesn't count, or am I wrong? Yeah, Blackjack had more ecology like 10 years ago.
Lizard.
A lot of lizards with
Lizard.
ecology points.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
He's not wrong, though.
Lizard. Lizard.
But chat, I'm not even kidding. Blackjack, it went for 8K like literally 9 years ago.
Lizard. Lizard.
What ecology is good to stop at? I would do it gradually, Sarkozy. I'm sorry, I'm butchering your name. But I would do it like, get like 6K when you're like low gear score. And then like by the time you like 700 gear score, go for like 8K. But like IMO, you should go for 10K before like you push past like 820 gear score. This is my 2 cents. If you are able to get cap drop rate and it doesn't matter, then yeah, I mean, by all means, but yeah, in the old days, like, it was harder to hit cap. Now we live in this world of them giving out so many buffs that this happens. This, with 100 of 50% item scrolls, 42 J scrolls, 38 old fortune. Like, stack them up, stack them up. They give away Supreme, it's like, for free now. It's crazy. And they give so many 50 and 100% drop rate events. We don't even bother. Yeah, Yoda Bites now the... Yoda Blackjack has, like, pure ecology. Like, he's got all but 12 points, I think, or something. I don't even know. So Yoda, is that S rank I got on Vel actually good? Because I was quite surprised opening a bundle to see an S rank. Is that like an RNG thing? Is it a tough one? I know, I have a couple Bs on my mutated dudes in Calpheon. I hear those are not fun to get. Sounds like some true min-max. So Yoda, you're pretty much like official like ranked 7 now for combat, right? No way, Esfel's the only one you're missing. Wow. I actually didn't know that was true. I saw your comment and I couldn't tell if it was sarcastic, I'm not gonna lie. So now I'm gonna apologize. And just say, I'm sorry. That's crazy. Can you get S rank Garmoth pretty easy now? You just like reset it each time? You're gonna catch Costerio? Nice. And that'll put you, so you're ranked 6 and you're gonna be 5. Am I right? 6 to 5? Sounds like... Oh no, Fenorian. There's no idol on right now. I'm sorry, chat. It's not on. We're still doing balancing. We're still doing balancing. I know, I'm talking to Blackjack here shortly. We're, making progress, though. I mean, believe me, like, we've been working a ton on it. It's gonna be multi-stream soon, chat. We're just gonna talk about some stuff with, like, you know, prioritization. I can assure you guys that your aura is going to be lower than it was before. That seems like a very, 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 very likely change. How much lower is being determined right now? But yeah, we're I'm doing a lot of the balancing parts. I have a lot of thoughts and stuff to take in. Gotta catch Yoda, that's all I'm gonna say there. So Yoda's gonna catch Costerio. Yoda's gonna move to top 5. I wonder if I can beat Costerio to level 70. In like terms of raw grind speed. I think Yoda's gonna beat me to 70 if I don't claim. I mean, especially after Yoda claimed. I think you're gonna beat me anyway, honestly. Maybe not. I don't know. It's hard to say. 23.5 base drop rate with loot scroll tent, 30% light stone, 20 LE, 100% guild buff. So you're getting capped right now? Yeah, but you're paying 50 mil an hour still, right? Like, I don't know. I guess 50 mil is like nothing compared to what it used to. Oh, you're gonna claim to 70, nice. %, ELIs. What is ELIS? Oh, it's ELIS. ELI apostrophe S. I don't know if you heard my plan, Yoda, but my new hypothesis is that at level 70, I think I'm going to transfer. Not claim, but transfer. Just to, like, not psych myself out too hard on the possibility of them combining both texts together. If that makes sense. Like, if they disallow the first part or whatever. I don't know. I just don't think I don't think they're gonna do anything about it. But it also just gives me a little bit of peace of mind. I can just grind on the second character. I'll still have no idea how much I have, and it'll still, like, all stack up or whatever. I could technically do it today, and I think we still would set the XP record or whatever. Nothing really stopping me from doing it. I'm not gonna lie, I'd use my Pit of the Undying one, the one that is infinite use, or not infinite, but 90-day limit. If I really wanted to be a Chad, I'd pop it right now. I'd just grab it and send it over. We'd that's crazy to think about, actually. Like, because if I do it right now, I'd have 90 days to hit level. What would 90 days from now be? August 25th. Yeah, that's a little tight. Math says I should make it, but oh no, math says I get 45 and 90. Yeah, I need a little bit more time than that. We need 10% more, so 20 days more. So in 3 weeks, I could pop the scroll. That'd be interesting. SARS, it's the XP transfer tech that pretty much all the level 70 plus people have used, most of them anyway. Not all of them for sure, but basically you have a tag character, and then you, like, transfer over to a second tag, like so character A tags character B. You grind on character A, you can basically transfer from character A to B before claiming the XP. Just gets you a little bit of extra income as well. Not a big deal. Extra XP income consolidated onto one character. Income's the wrong word for sure. I'm just trying to talk around my poor use of words. But yeah, I've been basically storing XP on my tag for 2 years. I believe I have the most tagged XP out of any character globally in Black Desert. There's like a very high likelihood of this being the case. The system's only a few years old, and I've been grinding quite a lot. Ironically, the one person we don't really know is Slayers. It's technically possible. I mean, we just don't even know what he's done to get to 72. He's not really a public dude that we know of. We need, like, a KR, like, insider to go, like, find him grinding and ask him questions in, like, Korean and be like, hey, you want to do, like, an interview or something? Let's bring him in on, like, a stream. That'd be really cool, actually. We could have, like, an XP, like, summit, like a dev summit, but without the developers. Just have a bunch of people in the XP community talk about the trajectory of the game and stuff. It'd be fun. From, like, different languages. Didn't Blue Squadron do the whole United Nations thing? That was actually kind of fun to watch. When you pull people in from different servers. A little bit out there, but it's interesting at least. Does he still do that? Dude, 5e's a slapping right now. What the heck, dude? Needs nerf, dude. 5e just hit a 1k cron box and then a 500 right after. Classic. Classic. We should probably have turned up like this. It's okay. I mean, technically, like, I don't know, I'm gonna talk to Black J about it, but I think part of the reason I want to leave the app down while we're doing the balance changes to make sure we also don't get too far ahead, and then, like, when we turn this balance change back on, it's gonna be accelerated a little bit, so my goal is kind of to use this time to kind of make a better starting point for the other people who are joining the race, if you will. I mean, people are going to be at very different levels, and the people who join multiple streams should have an opportunity to really excel. But we want to make this like as fair as possible for everyone who's going to try it out. And the more fair we can make it, the better. Uh... How do you not have a seizure? I mean, I did vomit once after grinding a ton. Webster, how have you been, man? I literally vomited like at the end of March after I pushed to level, or end of February when I pushed to level 68. It like messed with my brain. There are a bunch of shining lights in my face, and it's made me uncomfortable a few times for sure. Sometimes I just have to literally close my eyes, walk away from a PC. It's been worse than it has been lately. I don't know. I'm like... It's a valid comment, Webster. Valid as heck, dude. Well, one thing I could do is have a stream that like has an idle dive game running all the time, but that kind of takes away from the density part of like a streamer offering it. Our intent is to actually like really punish people who play more than like a certain number of hours a day. When I say a certain number, that number is probably around, if you're averaging over 16 hours a day and you're averaging over like 140 a week. You know, like somewhere in like the realm of realism of like, okay, nobody's really grinding over 120 a week without like either just auto hotkeying whatever. So we're trying to figure out like some XP curve stuff that we can do based on like outlier hours per week is probably how we're gonna do it. But there's a bunch of like tech that we haven't done yet that we will do. Retro paid me to come tell you to play this early development game called EvoQuest. So you're playing EvoQuest with Retro. Interesting. There is no gathering. Not that I know of. EvoQuest, huh? Yeah, Webster, we're trying to push to rank 1 in this game, dude. I'm like pushing through this combat leaderboard. This is just like a server specific one. But we've been pushing. I gotta ask, you say the Gen Fenarians are are trying EvoQuest. Is Red Bean trying it? Do you know if Red Bean has made an account? Exclamation join says pure. The hunting backpack gives 100 LT. I didn't even know this. Is he still playing 04? Well, I'm not rank 1 right now. We're like rank 6 in North America. Or sorry, not 6. If I claim I might be rank 6, but we're something like top 15. The easy way is to say it is I'm top 15. This is just like a server specific, so like there's like 40 servers. If I go jump over to other servers, I won't be rank 1. That makes sense. These are all like North America servers, essentially. Whoa, you got Nick, Draven, and Toxin? Toxin's there? Oh man. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. That's a lot of people. That is a lot of people. Nick is there, huh? Are there gems that he can collect? Is Nick able to make gems or bowls? Is Draven thieving, doing some combat? Tolki's probably rank 1 combat. Or you rank 1 combat. One of you two. Crazy. The good times, you guys. Webster, I don't know if you heard, but I'm building like a Twitch progression game. Like it basically is like the combat part of an RPG built into a Twitch stream. A 24/7 idle dive stream is really interesting to think about. What sucks though, Retro, is like bouncing around people just leaving it on the whole night, you know? Like, I don't want to punish people who play an hour a day. Like, that makes me want to think that, like, the first hour a day should be more XP. And then, like, either you just have, like, a... We have ideas, anyway. I don't have to get into all this. But I really don't like the idea of having, like, a... I want to get one of these for sure. Nice. It's actually better. Blackjack and I actually already have the design for what we're talking about. But, what we're thinking is, it's a pretty cool problem. But basically, without even describing how we do it, think of like XP buffs that require you to solve somewhat complex, but basically trivial problems that require you to engage with what's on the stream that cannot be solved otherwise. Things that like a bot really couldn't even understand. Like a more like video-based captcha, essentially. That's less stupid. And like you have to get one right in order to like maintain an XP buff, but if you get like more than 10 of them wrong in a row, then like you get like severe nerfs on your XP rate, something like that. But it could be like an additive or remove a bonus basically to slow people down or speed them up even. No, I think sooner than you'd believe, Retro, there will be 24/7 idle dive available somewhere. I don't think we're that far away from it. Right now, it's just going to be controlled hours, I think. But, like, Jordan rated me at, like, 5:30 this morning, US time. And, like, we have, like, a few people, including, like, an EU streamer that I'd like to get going earlier. Anyway, that's why, we're going to be doing a call here. I'm gonna just put myself on mute. I'm gonna keep grinding, I think. We'll see. If I have to stop, I have to stop, but... one sec. I was gonna grab an energy drink. What time is it? It's 9. Yeah, I mean, yeah. What Black just said. What Black just said. Got something here. Lion meat. Ooh, and bear blood. Holy lion meat. Holy. Holy. Do you replace all your above cap AP with XP crystals? You know what, Crashton, there's a little bit of a trick to it. This guy buy. That actually worked. I like intentionally waited so it didn't kill. So I run a DR crystal, 3 Han DSRs, and then I do a bit of a trade-off based on how many XP events we have. If you look at my actual stats here, you'll see we're at 1852. So with my spacebar buff, I think I get higher than I. Let's see here. No, I guess this is just non-Z. So when I Z buff, we should hit the bracket. Yeah, there it is. So I usually run like 1840, or we try and hit like, basically it's 1 AP every 20, right? So I'm trying to hit like different thresholds of AP, right? But TLDR is, I load up a bunch of XP crystals, but my priorities, of course, is the XP Lightstone. So that's like a pretty easy trade-off for 500%, right? My current crystal build is only 5 crystals, so I'm getting, what, like 195 with the Guaranteer, and it looks like running 6 right now. But I've tried like more aggressive crystal builds, and they will work. And I've tried like just running pure AP, and it is a little bit faster. So like if we had a 1K event, you'd see me running probably max DPS. Like I would throw on Glorious Olicus, because getting 40% when you have like higher base XP is less relevant than actually getting 2% faster clear speed, right? It's not fact, okay? It's just one way to look at it, right? Yeah, it's a little sweaty, man. I just going for rank 1 global and all that. We gotta try and find the place that feels the best. We put in a lot of hours here, as the numbers as they show. Ooh, let's try that again. No lightning, that could have been a lot worse. Yeah, I framed it earlier. Someone's dumping some lion meat this morning. That bear blood going too. So Helix Elixir, chat, it's gonna be going up. It's gonna hurt harmonies even more, we think. It's like people who don't get their own Thuja sap can't make Helix Elixir. If you can't make Helix, you can't make harmonies. I've been buying up some material in case I need like some emergency harmonies for myself at some point. But all the sweaty grinders I feel are stacking a little bit extra on Deep Sea and Harmony right now. I'm scared, man. These life skillers, they're doing their own thing. Look at this, 28? What is this? What are these prices? We're pushing like 30 mil. Idle drive? Is that like an idle drive that you can install into your car? So you can like get gear while driving? Idle drive. Soon though, okay? Soon, chat. I need to go grab my headphones. We got a boss. Learn C++ is following again. Yo, welcome back, dude. Thanks for the follow, man. We took out 11, put it in a car simulator. Yeah, actually gets it. Alright, here we go. Can we get a good drop, chat? Let's find out. Oh, no way! No shot! Whoa! What? What? We hit both of them? What? We hit 2 at the same time. Yo, somebody clip it. Yeah, for real. Dude, we just got 1550 in one Titan. My reaction was like, yo. You tapped a pen Debo last night. Yo, the game wants you to play, apparently. You gotta hold on to that RNG. Dude, had to one up us. You don't know how to clip? Oh, dude, the little button on the bottom that looks like a little director thingy. You got time, you got time. Goes back like a minute and a half, I think. Or at least a minute. I need clippers chat. Somebody's got it, I believe. It's so funny because our 2 guildies just hit 1K. That's why I'm like, no way, we joined the club. And then it shows the 500. I'm like, hey, wait, what? I don't know that was possible. You can hit 2 boxes in 1 kill. Do you guys know that's possible? What? You guys are getting 500 boxes. Yeah. The fact is we never even got a 1K. Yeah, wish the loot checker grabbed it. Yeah, on the bright side, that is my 9th 500 bucks. I'm not opening the 501Ks. What's confusing is I've gotten a bunch of 400 pulls from the, you can get the mysterious box as well, which is crazy. Got 3 doubles from a Floodland boss at once. Whoa. That's pretty insane, man. Yo, Lynn got the clip. Let's go. Thanks, dude. Perfect. Double drop. Yeah, so you get the 50 cron every time. So I just got a 1550 cron drop in one go, which is insane. All right, exclamation double drop is up. I'm gonna be right back. Just grabbing a drink. I remember that guy on YouTube, and he's always explaining like some insane facts. Like, did you know? And then he always ends in like, which is pretty insane. It's like how he always ends it every single time. I forget the guy's name actually. We need triple cron. Still pretty cool. Yo, thanks, Blackjack. Yeah, if you're able to do it, learn. I would just look up the name. Like you can really search it, right? Like Aerothel, just target half that NPC. Easy. Radic, I fell asleep early, man. That's all. I just started the day very early. Yo, Kalani, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Yo, McHughes, thanks for
Oh
the
my
raid,
God.
man. How's your stream, dude? Welcome in.
Let's
Just
go.
chill grinding over here, dude. Yeah, rip. Rip, rip, rip. I really wanted the treasure, okay. Yo, Earth. Yeah, we're just grinding away, dude. I'm actually, we're working on idle, we're chilling. If you do exclamation double drop, you miss me, get some crazy RNG. But yeah, we just been hanging out, man. Making some good progress over here. That's a crazy clip, though. You'll see it, you'll see. Alright, chat. We are back. Yeah, been planning here, getting some stuff figured out. I just missed a pet going up on NA. I don't know if you guys all saw that. So, Ergarth, you're not able to sell any of yours at 220? Dude, we have, our green gloves right now are actually min-listed at Try. Which is weird because, do I not have a search for Dawn? I do. Yeah, look at this. Oh, not anymore min-listed. Someone bought them up. I don't know, like, maybe I should be making a move there? You have any thoughts? Are you still tapping, by the way, Ergarth? Like, are you actually tapping more right now? Like, where do you draw the line? You haven't tapped today. The main reason I would tap, by the way, is because I still have 250s. We still have 8 250 stacks, dude. There's no way I need all of those stacks, right? I actually just failed 2 Pengeath clicks on a 250 just to see if I could hit a Pengeath real quick. No big deal. It's funny because I pushed a fail stack that's worth like twice as much as the Pengeath. But nobody, you know, it's fine, it's fine. Surely we get a Night Vendor event with Heddle Ball? Dude, no way. They never do that. I don't think we'll get another Night Vendor event, like, earliest would be, like, late August. I think. Yeah, dude, we've been crushing the Cronstones out today. Like, more than I would have imagined. I don't know why we've been so fortunate, but yeah, we have 9 500 boxes now, a 1k, and we've probably got like 6k Cronstones just from the event. Without considering these, which is like another, what, 10k? No, 5,500. Still a lot, though. So I can open up Lovely Bloom. I don't have to actually just literally click this. So Sinterna's Lovely Bloom, Black Knight. So I need to open that on my striker. Interesting. Yo, sounds good, Black Jay. Need more Gamba. It's crazy that refined origins are going up. Resplendence. Luminescence right now. I feel like if I was smart, I'd be buying that. An easy pre-order. Distorted, maybe not. Silent, surely. I mean, it's crazy how much we got destroyed on the first Silent we went through. I mean, chat, we could easily go Gamba again, but it's big Gamba right now. We've already done so well. Why Gamba more? So Blue Shoe's looking pretty good, actually. For some reason, Labresca is definitely our play right now. I don't know why, chat, but we able to get like one of these done at 65. I feel like that's the move. I don't know, I just never... I probably have the most liquid silver I've ever had right now. If I just sell my stuff to vendor at the moment. I'm not looking to gamble to get to a trill. think we have like such a good formula, and we're grinding a ton. We're making a lot of money, and I'm just using level 1 loot scroll. Like we're not even being greedy with it. We could tap some devos if we wanted, but I'm not a fan of devo tapping. Everything, like, I don't know. I want to just like play conservative and stack up money. Work our way back into the top end. Devo dying bad. Yeah, it just doesn't seem very smart to tap either. Oh man, I literally just clicked it. That's unlucky. Hopefully there wasn't anything there. Looks like I'm losing all my money, but I swear I'm not, chat. I swear. We just have pre-orders. Wait, do I have a sharp pre-order? I think I do. Surely we do. We do. 24 right there. Tenacities. Man, those shards still bottlenecking. We got a... Oh, we won 3 wild soul, guys. I'm like, oh, we got a stack. No, it is not a stack, unfortunately. Yeah, we got about 500 right now. If we can get this number to be about 570, then technically we're there. got a ways to go though. At least a few more days of grinding. Or we just tap another tap Fallen God. Aragarth knows we haven't hit the 1 tap yet, so that might be what we have to push through. It's like going to a casino and trying not to go broke. It's not great. I don't really like our odds either. Like, yeah, we got our 25 tap in. I just don't know, like, mathematically, the scariest thing is the 50 tap. Aragarth knows, but if you choose to tap Fallen God, it is a matter of time before you pity one. It is a matter of time. And you could dodge it for literally hundreds of clicks, like hundreds of Fallen Gods. But it's coming for you, you know? Like, eventually, it must come. It is the scariest part of Enhanced for Profit model. Excuse me. Thanks, Lord. It's never come. Yeah, and it hasn't. It hasn't come for either of us. But I've only tapped 5 of them. Statistically, we're talking about like 1 in 200 or so. What did I? So I had a Pen Black Star that was like 6%. Right, 6% chance of that might be me buying, by the way, if I can win that one. Someone just went up for 65, chat. We may have no choice. I've got the stack for it right now. I think we're gonna send it if we win it. 65, hell yeah. 1 in 3 chance. We got a boss, chat. You just 1 tap? No way. No way you did. That's crazy. Yo, we got a boss, chat. Let's see if we can get RNG carried. Probably not. Assuming our exclamation double drop just happened. It's about as lucky as you can get out here. I get face drop. Yeah, 1 tap's crazy. 1 tap's crazy. You just gotta look at it as a fail stacking process, right? Look at the guy who spends literally how much money? Dent Origin is probably a better search term. Alright, so 1.5 billion silver for 1 Resplendent Origin. You're telling me you can throw 50 of those on a 300 stack? For how much? 80 billion silver? A pure loss? 80 bill pure loss is the dumbest thing you could ever do. So if we think about it, all we have to do is just succeed or fail 50 times. Like, yeah, it's gonna maybe every now and then lose, but on average, we'll get like 3 tets out of it. Is the second 1 tap whaling? I mean, it's way more likely to get a 1 tap than it is to get a 50 tap, for what it's worth. It could wipe us out though. I mean, Aragarth knows. Aragarth knows. Crazy boosted. Well, we also have stacks for this stuff that a lot of people don't. You realize how many stacks I threw at the last one to get my try? I mean, I 25 tapped. We had a 13 tap and then it's like a... What was my second one? We did do a carried one before my 25 tap. I think it was 8 taps. It doesn't make us a ton of money, by the way, to 8 tap. It's not like that crazy. That 25 tap, I think, lost me almost 80 bill or so. Naruto's had some nasty ones too. His worst is worse than my worst right now. My worst is only 25. Yeah, 41. I don't think anybody understands what a 41 tap is. Like, A lot of pain. I'm pretty sure the opposite is true. Gambling addicts only remember the... Oh, no, you're right. You're right. I know what you're talking about. Oh, he's right. Got my money back and a bit. One in 3 chance of winning it. What's beautiful is our Labresca is our best chance at clearing 236. Truly a beautiful price. Guardian armor? You can go for that. Oh, I even got the speed. Oh, come on, bro. Dude, there's like nobody buying right now. How crazy is that we misclicked, went back, and still got the armor? Gave up rank 1 to be a town enhancer. Yeah, I don't think he's too worried about it. I'm up here. 9, 10, 15, 16. It's like 20 stones. Plus whatever gets listed in the time. So I could buy 120,000 crons. That's kind of a lot. Sorry, 140,000. There we go. I have enough to pity. Worst case scenario, I am losing about 200 bill. 250. We could make it... We could make it all the way through if we had to. Gave up number 1 to be a town enhancer. Crazy. Anyway, I have to win in 1 and 3 to even do this, so who knows? Maybe I won't even go through. Before we continue here, let's we'll grab another buff. I mean, Erdorth's value, because he's rank 1, you realize is like trillions and trillions because of pork. Erdorth, you see a bunny tagged you, by the way, in my Discord general? They had like 600 mil of pork, and apparently it's going to be worth like over 2 trill. I think they're curious what your numbers are looking like. Oh, we did hold the Roto. That's good. This will Z first. Buffs are done. Do I have the star? What? No? You think I would grind for the star with my current goals? I mean, what I just did proves how useless the star is, unfortunately. That was a manor teleport with guild furniture that I put as the GM. With twice the durability because it's the guild manor, so it has better cost efficiency on the furniture itself. Guild furniture that, mind you, I'm able to give to all of my guildies for their use. What about when harmonies go to 50 mil? Dude, I'm stacked on harmonies for hundreds of hours on old harmony prices. Also, I've been buying up Helix Elixir. And we got a little bit of Thuja going. Like 20 minutes worth, Kappa. Wow, your red meat's 3.7 trill pre-tax? Crazy. Yeah, your storage is insane, actually. Some crazy value, man. I just don't get why the star would be good if harmonies went up or whatever. I don't know. I'm not interested in like the actual functionality of the furniture. I don't even use my arc map anymore since I started using my mana buff. I do use the map. I have some fun with the map, but usually it's like a once a week type thing. Like, oh, let me go, you know, teleport to Okay, best use case for map right now is probably doing dark rifts. I can like TP, do them all, and then just like TP back to my grind spot. Other contenders are like, okay, I have to go do Final Latios, I have to go do Zephyros fight. I don't know. Some edge case stuff. Oh, nice. All he needs is someone willing to buy the port. Using your map on the fishing ult. What the hell wasn't just good? It's actually not generally that good. I got one of those bundles for my box earlier. I think I hit the 400. Still fun to hit. You guys open your Dreaming of boxes, by the way? I got a couple boxes open on stream. We got 2 of them, yeah. 2 box keys. Here we go, chat. Ready? Blinking, you'll miss it. Blinking, you'll miss it. Sharps and deep seas. What the frick? Not exactly the Vel's heart we hit once. It's okay. Our time it hit. Put 2 car piece in 26 minutes, otherwise I never bothered trying to get them out. That's wild. You're telling me you got 2 car in 26 and you didn't want to finish it? You're like, eh, lame. I was so excited. If you do exclamation map 4, you can hear me nerd out and be like, oh, 2 car! I was so happy. So happy. 2 maps, 5 telescopes, and 1 compass. The true treasure king. That's crazy. 5 telescopes, dude. What? Do you spread those telescopes out on like different characters? You think you're gonna end your whaling journey now? Oh no. Is that right? We gotta wait 4 minutes, chat, until we figure out if we win this 1 and 3, 1 and 4. Our pre-order RNG's been kind of weirdly good. Getting good hours in though today. I feel like I've barely been grinding, but I feel it. Two minutes until we find out if we won. What's crazy is our tracker's missing literally 3 full hours that we did it earlier. Because apparently it had an update like A little bit of go here. I don't think we won the last one that we pre-ordered, actually, now that I think about it. Yo, Fug, good morning, good morning. How are we doing today? We got a nice fail stack for our next pet armor. We actually have the cash to like pity one if we really had to. But law of averages with our fail stack, we should really not be pitying a whole lot. Like less than 1 in 100, I think. We'd start at like almost a 6.8%, I believe, pushing 7%. I believe we have a 334 to tap with. I think after 10 fails, we would like lower our stack a little bit. Just a little bit, like a 324. Then I start pushing another one. Keep the 344. I'll probably push to 350, honestly. Just because I want a bigger stack. It's like go big or, you know, go home. That's what they say. Chat, it's 44 minutes. Here we go. 1 more minute. 1 more minute. I just also know that I have the fail stacks, and a lot of people straight up don't. We can justify it. They cannot. Alright, I believe it just went. I think it's gone. I think we failed. As a Dawn glove goes up, it's like, oh, you want to bid on this one now? $65, $10.45. Wasn't us. Wasn't us, chat. Oh, I guess we can take it down. I don't know why I'm just leaving it up there. Never lucky. Yeah, 1 in 3, it's okay. Gotta lose those a lot. So, Blue Dawn looks promising. Looks promising on pre-orders too. Price is nice and cheap. Ator. Not a lot of people wanting to tap here. Ator looks good. How about green Ator? Ooh, green Ator is really cheap. Only one build to transfer over. You just list it as green anyway. Yeah, it's actually worth it to buy green and swap over to blue, regardless. Blue's just fine. And then what else is there? I guess it was the gloves, right? 69. So green glove is really bad. Yeah, blue glove is the play. Either blue glove or blue shoe, right? Green shoe into blue shoe, maybe. Yeah. Something like that. It's like hacker. The math doesn't have to be crazy good for us to come out on top. Definitely is a bit of a gamble though. Man. I honestly think what's gonna happen is if memes keep going up, then tries gonna get more expensive. But memes don't have to go up. Memes definitely don't have to. Yeah, this is crazy. If I won that, that would be great. Navadana. Look how much worse the distorted is. That's crazy to me. Because I remember when like distorted was like so insane. It was as good as a C20. I remember the first time I saw it distorted, and then I looked at a whaling, and I'm like, oh my gosh. Yeah, 36 for distorted. This is like the new price. Crazy prices actually. Lebreska is apparently the one to do. If you're gonna do it. The ratio just seems really hot right now. But A Tour will push. It'll push. Right now there's just a lot of these tries. I could buy up like 4 of these just as a meme. But yeah, green shoe is better. Are we doing it, chat? I think we're gonna do it. The obliterating pre-orders, it's pretty cool. 9 obliterating trades on NA now. For armor alone. You guys want a prediction? You guys know we're gonna do it anyway, right? Alright, 2 minutes on prediction. My view count's doing something weird. I see it jumping a lot. Maybe it's because people are like watching an ad and then it like pulls out. We're gonna go for the min listed shoe here. I don't know why it's so cheap, but we're sending it. This is happening. Wow, you guys have had way more than we have. 1 Dawn and 3 A-Tour. So one of the A-Tour went to Bayrog, huh? That's crazy. I need more memes. Let's just grab 240, I guess, and we'll put a little pre-order down here. Guys, it's melt time. Meaning all this has to go. This looks like Badaka. Luckily, it's not Badaka. Damn, I actually did pretty good on my snipes. We did good, chat. I don't like opening these because every time I do it means, well, it means what it means. Right, we have to grab the stuff from our main too. I want you, and what is this? Unauto arrange is crazy. I want these. And those 2 premiums, where they at? Spring outfit, and then where are those premiums? I know there's some premiums. There are Cinternas, right? Let's grab them here. Oh, we got them already. Okay. What do we got here? Cronstonius Maximus. Alright, well, we melted down the stuff that we have. I'm not going to touch the crons that we got from grinding. In 40k. We can do 15 taps almost without even touching anything here. We're really damn close. We need 40.5. It's not that much. Yeah. I guess we just grab the 300 and 140 crons. I don't like buying crons I don't have to, but hey, we didn't have to touch money in the market. That's good. Oh, there's 5e. 5e has arrived. Boy. We moved it over a little bit. Silent Ator. We're gonna pull out the 334 stack, chat. Yo. I have an extra cron stone. I don't know what's up with that. See, 6.88. That's the real magic here, chat. Let it be known that not everybody is tapping this on a, like, we're talking, this is a number of taps, by the way, 14.5 average. Risking it for the biscuit. Yo, good afternoon, Grimkill. How are you doing? Chat, makes you drop some love for Grimkill. Free to play king. We're just doing some quick taps. Seen an opportunity here. Kind of just sending it. The Wailing Gang, yeah. I blame Eridarth for this. A mini holiday, that's always good. That's always good. Lots to do. Hey, it's good. Yeah, it's Memorial Day here in the US. But, did the prediction go up or am I crazy? Is it running still? I didn't even see the prediction. Why do I not see it? Did it go? Did it even go? I don't know. Maybe nobody voted. Whatever. Anyway, let's kill it. Here we go. Attempt number 1, chat. I suppose I can turn on my camera for this. Like, if I'm gonna tap, guys, we gotta show up a little bit. My hair's a bit floofy today. Where's that camera? There we go. All right. 15 taps or less for Profitville. This is... All right, attempt number 1. Willing Ator. Not a 1 tap. Not a 2 tap. Not a 3 tap. This is interesting. 4. Goes 5. It is not a 5 tap, chat. The 5 tap dream is dead. Let us proceed. Memes? Labreska going up for 70. One of the 8 taps? We'll see, we'll see. We're fail stacking regardless. Alright, here we go. Number 6. Bam. A 6 tap. Crazy. That's ridiculous, man. Jordan's gonna be so mad. Lol. Nice. When are you gonna jump on the train? Now, is it worth 1 bill to compete? 279 total sold. versus 1,215. Hmm. Does it even matter? Should I list it at 214? We'll see if this sells within like, I don't know, a week or something. I don't care too much about it. That's ridiculous. Did you get it? I just hit it in 6 clicks. We burned our stack again though, which is crazy. I mean, it's amazing though. That's my shoe that just went up. So if we pull up the calculator, I mean, the memes are relatively insignificant. 200 mil. If we sell it at 215, we get what? 185, 190. We paid 63 for try. Yeah. Six taps cost us 16,200 cronstones, which is 48.6 billion. Damn it. 48,600 million. Rip. Let's try it again. Let's. What the hell did I do, man? I just missed a zero, okay? Anyway, let's do a zero list. So 215 times 0.885 minus the 63. The cron cost we said was 48.6, right? 48.6. And the stat cost we'll say is like 15. I'll say 16 just for better math. $2 bill for 50 to spare. Yeah. These guys, right? DDoS? These? Is this what it uses? It's funny because I actually have the quest right now. I can just mouse over it. Oh, Primordial Crystal. Oh, that's the one that I've been buying actually. Dial C. Yeah, anyway. It's not Despair. It's Primordial. Unless if I'm missing something. Scoop those. Let's leave a pre-order down here. Well, that's a pretty big big tap. I don't know. You did it yesterday and used Despair? What? Does it depend on the direction? Is it Despair to make green and wait, is it Primordial to make green and Despair to make blue? 200 Primordial Crystal is more expensive, isn't it? Yeah, it must be based on the direction. I would guess. No idea. So do we tap another one now? That's insane. I'm not gonna do that, I don't think. I only bought it because it was min listed. That's already, look at that. It's a bill less profit, regardless of what happens. Depends on the boot, yeah. That would make sense. I'm afraid yeah, I don't know. We'll see. The money's there. Boot's probably one of the worst ones to tap. But anyway. Jimmy quitting air growth keeps on clicking. So Airgarth hit the one tap today, and that's wild. Only spike and grind is a lower Gyfin. That sounds kind of chill though, yeah. He hits a lot of one taps. My timing's pretty bad right now. We don't have to be tapping at the moment. I could also go get a little bit of I don't know. Do we get rest? Do we chill? Some Heart Vein, we like to see it. Yeah, using a 334, I think, is a little bit, like, of the secret sauce for sure. It's a little painful to to be popping that thing constantly. Like, I want to, I don't know. I'll take the money. I'll literally take the money. We all know at Heidel Ball I won't be able to get that money later. Because everyone's going to be tapping them. It's going to crash the price of Tets down to like 170 or something. Most likely. They could do something wild to like keep the prices high. Yo, I was muted for a sec. Sorry about that. Cintular emblem. Oh. Let me see if I can pull that. Ha! Yeah, this is better, I think. I feel like, yeah, part of the reason it's not good, I think, the original is because it's just like wide and it doesn't use the space very well. It's like we need it covering like the max amount of distance. I think honestly, what we should try doing, I know it's a bit of a change, but I might ask AI to make it more square by making the arrow go kind of like similar to what you did, but then maybe we have the golden infinity. I don't know. I'm wondering if it's like if we even did like a more aggressive angle. Earth and Bunny up massive. Yeah, thanks though, 5e on the grats, by the way. Guys, if you missed it, we just 6-tapped another whaling. Another maybe 70 bill profit considering everything. We used a pretty fat stack. But that stack is our insurance against, you know, math and bad things happening. Making you want to tap? I still don't know if I recommend it. I'm telling you, a part of it is just was like, well, I am streaming, you know. You gotta add like a little bit of like streamer variance. I've lost a lot of money doing a lot of these taps before. And like I said, it's literally a ticking time bomb before you know you like 50 tap one, even though you have 6%. And I know I'm just kind of like, I don't know. You're always at the mercy of like the stack, you know. Like heck, if I could get my obliterating stack up to like 600 or 700, and then do my taps for obliterating, like man, the cost saving is crazy. Like if you're actually serious about enhancing it. I don't know how I do that. I mean, I guess I could technically keep tapping my my Sovereign, but man, I just don't value deck Sovereign number 3 at nearly enough to tap on a 500. I just can't do it. If it was number 2, sure. I'd find a way. We'll let the memes fill. I need memes. I don't know how much cheaper they are going to get. So, Bunny, do you think you'll be able to clear some of that? I can't go for this one, guys. We're going to skip it. Good call. Just Canadian. Like, Pork's kind of hard to clear, yeah? Oh, wow. I'm actually Willis. On EU, is it going to clear for Ergo? Aren't there like too many hunters and not enough cooks or something? EU will not. What just happened? That looked like a BSR transfer. I swear we locked that. It is locked. So what the hell was it? What the hell was it? We don't have there's a naval. I have no idea what that was. So our pork clears on NA, huh? Well, now people are buying it. I guess people are buying it. Yeah, if they increase the turn-ins, that would be good, but... So, can you guys explain to ignorant old grinding non-life skiller Jimmy why Valencia, like scorpion meats and lion meat, for example, did not go up? Like, isn't this only impacting like half the meals? Because I know lion meat has a lot of demand, at least on NA. I don't know about EU. But what's like the real answer to that question? Like, not all Imperials are made equal. Like, I know like certain meals are. They forgot about it. There's also snake meat, right? Snake, scorpion. They're not red meat, right? Like, they clearly did like a classification of non-red meats, but why the focus on red meat? Do we know? Like, what's the thesis there? They forgot about it. It's just funny. They forgot. Or maybe they're gonna do it in a new patch some other time. Well, guys, if you want a Wailing Ator made by me, you could technically just you know, buy the one that's listed. Yeah, that'd be great. Just buy this one right there. That's the one. I put it at 214, so it's cheaper than the 215 Blue Ator for anybody who's trying to make a shoe. I figure there's a little advantage in having it one bill cheaper. If someone just wants to make a shoe, they can use mine and save 1 bill. Maybe they'll get adjusted if they increase Imperials. Yeah, I just really feel like I should be stocking up on lion meat. I've been stocking up on lion meat for like over 6 months now. There's a couple times when I should have been more aggressive with it, but our stack is absolutely going up. Maybe slowly, but it's going up for sure. I've never gathered a single lion meat in my life. This is all just me buying it. And on an NA, I don't know, we have quite a bit clearing every day now. It's kind of going up. I'd say I had about 100k from when it was a lot harder. But my goal is to try and push this like way up if I can. I don't know, I want to try and keep buying up everything that goes into Valencia meals. I don't know why I've targeted Valencia. I just want to do Valencias. I've been even buying the meals straight when they came down under like 28k or whatever. But I don't have a lot of the real material. I've been trying to buy like couscous. We have a little bit of some of these things. Not that much though. Not too much. We could put a lot of money into this. So couscous at 45k is crazy. Because Valencia meals... Oops. Yeah, they're back to 32k. It's like no good. 4 mil crons? Yeah, that'd be crazy. And then everyone just buys crons with their spare silver. Your empire's taking care of your needs, yeah. Hmm. Yeah, these are like so good to sell right now. I think we're just gonna... Dude, what is with all these weird prices? And there... We'll see if this stuff does clear. Usually it just takes like one grinder to like decide they want to scoop. Honestly, gonna put right here. This is horrible. Let's put you up here. I hate when it's like barely the price of 2 necklaces. Yeah, I might chill for a sec. Who's down here? It's Dave. Dave's back. Alright, let's do some life skill for a sec. Oops. Stand by, please. Stand by. We could try 5e's image real quick. I think this can be a lot cleaner 5e. If you just look at the actual image, the image itself is like clearer. The arrow's cleaner. The loop's like wider. I think it uses the space much better because of the tilt. The tilt's interesting, you know, like slightly off, but it's good. and it's unique. Let's go buy another emblem certificate and try this out. All right, and it worked. Symbol has been updated. It's crazy that we're still just sitting on a Wailing Dawn too, for whenever we want it. Transport check. This is where I say, yeah, transport reminders. What are we missing here? Nothing? Oh, good. Looks like a stack there. Let's try and work our way down the list. I think there's a few that we've not hit at all. Olvia gets one. Ilya, nope. Skip. This could be 3 for sure. Almost 7. Anyway. Earrings selling quickly, that's good. We have space anywhere. Some weird things out here. Anyway, idea can take these guys. Auto move to all. Let's see what this happens here. Nice. And we blow through these still. It's crazy. Florin, but no Geovan. One more. We can get the turning gates now. We should grab 29 more. Why not? Okay. I've been to Asia. A little bit, yeah. I've only been to India and South Korea and China. I've done 2 China trips in my life. And it's been a while though, man. It was like all about 10 years ago. 8 to 10 years ago. All for work. Yeah, I flew to Seoul for a day. Like I barely can say I went there, but I got to walk around Seoul. I gambled at a Seoul casino. uh yeah, it was good times, you know. I played like literally like probably 10 hands of blackjack, something like that. I kept a chip though. I have like a 5,000 Korean won chip. Oh, when you're on the way to the Philippines, yeah. We were also doing something like it was like an in transit visa trick to stay in China without needing a work visa or a travel visa. We had like a really weird issue with our visas that caused us to. I like found a loophole. We were all like laughing about it. Just anyway, it worked out. Yeah, good times. All right, I'll be right back. Just need to get up on my ground a little bit. A little bit, chat. A little bit. Oh, it's cool you got to visit your girlfriend though. That's awesome. The Philippines. That's quite a trip. Just a minute. Yo, sorry about that. A snack has been consumed. I walked around briefly. Man, I'm actually amazed by how many boxes we make here. So this should be like 7,000, right? Or 6K maybe? 5 of each per. Yeah, Hawk, that's a crazy clip though. It just happened not too long ago. We've been clearing some capital. I probably should get a clip going for our 6-tap whaling A-Tor. Someone wants to buy this, you know, feel free. Oh man, I was really hoping we could get the 6 to clear. This guy's like 6 is like a wall. Like nobody will let it fill. I think I'm the 8-6, aren't I? He lowered his 2 below mine. See, what sucks is, yeah, I think I'm just gonna put this up here. I'm gonna try and pull everybody back. If I pull back, then they could pull back. They pull back. Ooh, nice earrings here. So those necks, other necks are gone. I'm amazed that like people buy bases at 298, but they don't buy prize at 630. Like that cost scaling doesn't even make sense. Am I the only one to like think about this? It's impossible to make this profitably right now. Like someone's just scoop all of these. You buy like literally 24 a prize. And your cost basis is like 800 mil per duo attempt. Like it should be profitable to make duos. In fact, I'm just gonna prove some to you guys, okay? Just hear me out, okay? Okay, whatever. Okay, obviously I'm trying to make a move. Like, let me make my move. Because nobody is gonna sell these here. Ironically, we're gonna buy more necks now. But we're gonna buy like, I don't know, 25, 30. Did not collect? I didn't collect. Just hear me out, okay? Hear me out. We only need like, what, 25 or so? $24, $25. See how our duos look, okay? So we got yeah, all these 57 stacks, perfect. I can just pump out a 50, no problem. Okay. Probably should skip that, honestly. It's much faster, you know? They're like 4, 3, 4. Okay, so I have a 5-tap. I guess we can use 6. What is the cost difference here? It's pretty big. 160 mil more. Okay, we get better odds. It's gonna be a little painful, maybe? Oh, not the duo, not the duo. We could try 50s. Yo, Danvers, how's it going, man? GM, 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 GM. GM, 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 GM. I'm just trying to like prove a point to myself real quick about something. How many we get? We had 24 prize, chat. These rates are real, which we hope they are. Dude, come on, dude. What is this game? We're burning 8 on each success, I should say. Well, I'm just trying to see the map. We should have gotten 12. It's impossible for me to get 12. I just want to see, how many do we have left at Pry? 1, 2. Excuse me. I don't even need them. Nope. No. Wow. Okay. So, yeah, pretty brutal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we have 9 duos, despite having 24 tries that we attempted at. Yeah, like 56% each, right? 54. So we expect around 13 to 14. Instead, we got under average. We got 9. 25% under. So we would have expected to get something like 6 tries. Can we just do it? I don't know. Let's try some of these middling stacks here. We need how many? Need 9. This just happened, he says. What just happened? Whoa, no shot. You just pulled a 60 bill? Danvers? Yo? How do you feel? What the heck, dude? Nah, it's like hella pre-ordered though. Look at how many gin accuracies are pre-ordered. You just hit the best crystal possible out of gins. Alright, can we valve this? Yeah, we should actually. It's not a huge difference, but I think we want to get this above, there we go. Much better. Okay, we got 1 of 9. No. 2 of 9. 3 of 9. Wow. 4 of 9. Dear God. For 1 try. Okay, we have 5 attempts left. It's gonna valve these, I think, 6 times. I think that's actually not. Yeah. Okay, here's 5 of 9. It's gonna like turn at the last second, it looks like. Alright. Here's 6 of 9. No? 7 of 9? Okay. 8 of 9. Sorry, we got this 5 times. And we had 1 more, last one, 9 of 9. Either a 110. Wow, yeah. So here we go. Now we have only 3 tries. Our expected, based on the stacks we used, would have been around 6. So we should get at least 1 tet, right, chat? Surely. Half average is crazy. Half average is crazy. Half average is crazy. The moral of the story is you can't trust the system. That's why you don't have necklaces. What do we get? 9 duos? I was just trying to prove a point about the value of the pry neck that was doing the thing with the thing, and then they all become the shit. Anyway, let's take our money. Let's just take our money and run. See, after tapping the A tour, it doesn't come across as good, you know? Like, oh, You just complaining about your RNG? Is that what you're doing? Are you trying to make a point here? So yeah, Zerker, we just six tapped. I don't know if you were here. I don't think you were. This bad, amazing Tetsu. Something like 70 bill profit, yeah. So here we are with 360 liquid and a 214 sale. Not too bad. We also have a like a 25 sharp order right now. Probably should bounce this. Yeah, I feel like it wasn't terrible. We started on 334 fail stack. I was gonna do by 11 clicks, 10 or 11 before we lowered the stack. But oh my gosh, you got a one tap. I have not hit the one tap yet. My first one was 14, then I hit an 8, and then I hit a 25. And I was sad about the 25. So I paused for a bit, but then I came back and we tapped a 7. Sorry, a 2, a 7, an 8, and another 2. And then now a 6. So we're not in a bad place. Not in a bad place. You one tap tried to tap back to back. How do you not stop after that? How do you not stop? That's crazy. Also, I forgot to pop. Oh, someone got it. That's good. I just don't like grinding when the buff's not on. It's sad. When you go negative 480? Okay. That's a good answer. I mean, I get it, because, like, part of the reason I want to do this whole whaling thing is because of how bad my debos were. You remember my subathon? Like, I blew, like, almost 400 bill in, like, a week that I should have gotten at least something out of it. We, like, miraculously pulled a 13 tap and, like, a 14 tap, but I was tapping debos at, like, 16, 17%. Just getting destroyed on them. So I feel like that was us dabbling into some negative RNG for sure. That really sucked, but I don't know. At least we kind of got through it. We hit the earring at least to sell. I don't know. Some tough times. Hmm. So I don't even need to use raw sugar like ever again. I can just use the Marandora sugar. It's funny because I like haven't used it yet, even though I've been capturing horses. Gotta remember that for next time. Ooh, Resplendent Jade. There's so much like advanced crafting in this game that like nobody does. Like, oh, let me just go to some random. How about some random, level 4 workshop? Is there even a good workshop here? I feel like all the good workshops are only the Tariff workshop. The blue stone jewelry box. Sturdy white cedar plywood. What can you even do with a jewelry box? $321. The exotic blue stones are not spared in adorning this exquisite box. Hmm. Why are these like so goated? 311 points. Famous sculptor Zaramas Kasula. Kasula, is that related to Azula? It's interesting. I wonder if that's like a bad name. A necklace containing the power and fierce energy of Azula, the little god of Medea. So Azula was a god of Medea. What is a little god? What does that even mean? I just noticed that dude's name was Kasula. Just kind of confusing, but you know, it's cool. Storage or residence? Hmm. This could be when we sneak in a tech book for sure. It's like I want to tap something, but I literally just sold all my stuff. Oh, look at that. We have a wait. We have four prize I didn't grab. Don't tell me that. I didn't know we had more prize. Wait, where are they? What? Oh, you're telling me I only had 4 and 2 bases? All right. Well, we obviously need like what, 6, 7? Go for 7. Here I am just dumping more silver for chat. It's so classic, dude. It's just theory on buff just went out. Did we storage? Is that what we did? Where the hell am I? Where the prize? I'm so confused. They're in Velia? Oh, I was like literally just looking for them. Alright, alright, alright. Here we go. 65. Maybe our odds will turn around here. Get rid of all this aggros. Okay, let's just do this one off, right? Forward then. No. Okay. They're just trying to get me to waste more fail stacks, I think. Okay. We'll let Hundo out again. Let's throw yet 5 more Valks into it. Oh. Alright, this is it. Look at this. It's perfectly lined up, chat. We need 5 of these. We're just gonna one-tap this thing to Tet and sell it, and we'll be done. Averages won't be great, but they'll be enough that we can at least get 15 bill after tax out of the situation. We're just gonna skip click this all the way through. It's just gonna easily go. So it's just 1, 2, 3. Damn, almost made it. It was a clean run though, you know, a clean deletion. We tried. Is 5e still going? Egg Shen? It's like noon here. I'm freaking struggling. About to start again? That's good. It's funny, but I'm always looking at that guild buff, man. It's like literally controls my life. I'm just like, oh, it's not time to start grinding yet. So I literally have to force myself to take a break. I'm like, I want to grind, but I can't be bothered to grind on a freaking Monday at noon, 6 hours before the freaking buff turns on, 6 hours after the buff turned off. But man, give me that guild buff, the motivation just magically appears. And suddenly, it's time to grind. Suddenly, I'm not half the man I used to be. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, we got a buff, we got a dream. Just in time, chat. Boink, boink. Buffs out. Mission plus G buff equals happiness. You guys see I like hit a double right before too. We grinded about 6 hours so far today. Unfortunately, our tracker literally had like a forced update 3 hours ago, so we had to reset it mid grind. What's crazy is it was showing like 2,400 crons in my first hour. We had a record. I think I got 11 bosses in an hour and 20 minutes. It was crazy. But not as crazy as the exclamation double drop that happened earlier. That kind of changed our perspective a little bit. So we got 6 bosses in about 2.5 hours last time. Oh, I forgot to check my farms. Shoot. 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 Well, that's a waste. I think we can do it. I don't know if I can actually. The old farm hop. I think I can do it. I think I'm gonna try it. 60 seconds to farm. My problem is Medea's been loading too slow lately. Give it a shot though. It's usually moles that are a problem. And this load time. It looks like it's like done and then it takes like a long time. And that's almost 25 seconds just to load the screen. I need about 20 seconds to do my shit here. Oh, come on. It's bullshit. Unlucky placement. Sometimes I feel like the more I rush, the more mistakes I make. Should be close. I don't think we make it in time. It's gonna be like, oh, you're just slow enough. This load time is definitely what's killing me. It's killing me. And taking control. It won't even say a message too. It's just clearly reset. Unlucky. Plankist helmet. Okay, so there's a couple pieces there. We went for it. It's mad. Damn, we almost got like a solid run here. Even Scarabin down there, rank 9. What's crazy about when I 25 tapped is like, yes, it hurt, but I was actually like really glad that it just at least went on 25. Because man, like when you're at 25, you're just praying that it's not for 50, right? That's all you're praying. But to think that that's almost double average on 7%. This makes me wonder, like, yeah, on all of our stacks, what has been our average number of attempts mathematically? Because I haven't been tracking it super well. I'm going to refresh my energy buff at some point here. Two of your wellings sold, and you have 4 to go. You've like so much still to go, still to grind, huh? It's waiting it out. Let me Oh, we got a boss here. I didn't even. I was like not looking at it. I'm trying to do some AI coding, you chat. Trying to make some progress. Still not getting shit? Well, you better not do exclamation double drop then. XD. Another boss coming in. Where are you grinding at, Zerker? There's no chance that because I'm at like a spot that includes the Orbital mob that I get more of the monsters. Be interesting. It's just been quite good here. I don't want to jinx it or anything, but we're chilling, man. Yeah, Ergarth is saying like 1 or 2 an hour at Star's End. But I do feel like I don't know, it's funny, on day 1 I would have said about 1.5 to 2 as well. My last like 10 hours grinding here, I'd probably average like 6 an hour. It's insane. Just like popped off. Don't know why. Till boss is deep in 6 hours. I mean, to be fair, I've grinded so much more than 6 hours to get my sample size. Yeah, we only now just hit our first 1K bundle. It's like my sample wasn't large enough, I don't know. But for me, like around hour, what, 20 is when this event started getting good? You actually think they just like plugged it a little bit? Because people doing things with density that was just like outlier. You actually think it's like an event specific nerf, Ergarth? I mean, I could see that. It's them doing that. Yeah, guys, we had a good call with Blackshade today. We talked a lot about balance, kind of our next steps, what we're doing. But if you didn't hear, we're going to target getting all the balance patch redeployed so that we're ready to go by the 29th. We're actually going to be picking like a singular streamer to kind of work with to roll this out on their stream. After that, I think, yeah, we want to set up a Discord. We're still in the works of like how we want to exactly post patch notes, but at the minimum, the Discord itself will have the notes in the channel. But it's going to be like a dedicated Discord. I think we were going to make that move now. And we're going to have a form that we're going to set up so people who would like to put it on their channel can officially submit like an application, more or less. We can get a little bit of data about people and figure out what our plan is. So, hey, yeah, Idle Dive is currently not enabled, chat. Like I said, we're aiming to get it back online by the 29th. It's going to be polished. Should honestly feel like a bit of an upgraded product already. I don't know why I bother even... Oh my gosh. Wait, is it nighttime? Bro, I don't want to die. I'm not trying to die. By itself. I forgot I don't even own pen hunters anymore. We used to have hunters, chat. Pretty sure pen hunters was the second I ever owned. After only pen cooks. We had like a 4-day period where I was like really doing hunting a lot. It's kind of funny to think how long we made it. About 2.5 hours of grinding in this morning before weekend XP ended, so that was good. But now we're in daytime XP getting crap rates. My laptop is cooked right now. Oh. My laptop's like about to crash. Jimmy, I figured something out. Yo, Verdict, what did you figure out? You're officially an op of mine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's going on? we got some op going on. No idea it was me? What? Ooh, what? Auto mod check. Dear God, why is Visual Studio Code taking 18 gigs? Wait, what? After a Choice podcast? There's no way that was me. Wait, what did I say? Oh, okay, maybe like once. That was so long ago, dude. You're talking about one of my React videos, like really early? There was a small op. Wait, that was so long ago. I just got up with it. Oh no. Oh, someone just got a star. Kirigaya Kirito. They got the name Kirigaya as a... That's crazy. You sealed your fate. Is this canon now? I mean, I guess. I'm just like, yeah, it's just another bad take or whatever. I was really disagreeing with you. Yeah, I remember this. I remember this. That was a while ago. That was so long ago. What podcast was this even about? I don't even remember the topic. Man. 5 months? It had to be more than that. It had to be more than that. Skip the banter for sure. I appreciate it. It's a good laugh. all in good taste, right? Man, that's crazy. I didn't even know what you were talking about the first time you said it either. I'm like, man, I just haven't really dabbled in a lot of the Choice podcast stuff, but I guess that's true. I didn't even know like anything about you back then though. It is just banter. Is this canon? Was I talking with Blondbear, or was this by myself, by the way? In case you're still here. I almost want to listen to what I said. I have to be, like, I don't know. With someone. I mean, if it was anybody, it would have been the... Was this not the... I don't know, I said did a couple different podcasts, but... Jordan, myself, Blondbear, and Ghost Drags. Was the old podcast model we had. But that was before Blonde kind of bounced. Trying to think of like what I even said. The take was so bad. I've never said that ever. There's no way I would have. Okay, that's yeah. Oh boy. I don't know. I honestly feel like my life's improved a lot since I stopped spending any effort on YouTube. 5E's got another draft for a guild icon. Ooh. More golden, more vertical. That could be it. Could be at 5E. It's got good contrast. We'll have to give this a shot. Verdict, we've been getting absolutely carried with like tech clicks for profit. We had 125 tap. This is using like 320 plus FS, right? But our recent 5 have been literally an 8 tap, 2 taps, and now a 6 tap. And like a, I think like a 14 or something. So we're getting to a real position of hopefully some wealth. Wait, where's my Ator? There it is. I'm like, there should be a shoe in here somewhere. Kind of expecting some more income at some point. Just setting something up here locally. Oh boy. Well, it seems like it worked. And so it begins. Silent A-Tour shoes for 68. Interesting. Every time I see one get listed for more than I paid, I'll be happy. This makes that much more expensive. Got a boss chat. Let's see if we can get lucky. Got lucky once today. A few other good W's, but let's see if we can get a big W. There we go. Oh, let's go! Let's go! That's a pretty big W. Another one. Bites the dust. Shit. Pay attention. Uber and Udry up. Scootery actually dying, by the way? Because I know he's still killing it decently fast at 1 p.m. on a Monday. This is a holiday here, I guess. Maybe that people are at home. One second. Not gonna lie, there's something special about having a tet attempt and then you like fail the first 5 clicks and you like go to repair and you're kind of freaking out the whole time you're repairing. And then for it to just go in number 6 was like so relieving. I'm just like, oh god. Thank you. Just thank you. It's just stressful, like not knowing, just like it could go at any point. It could also just like not go. Something kind of relieving about seeing it succeed. Doing, we're pushing the price down. Yo, I can't. Oh, what the heck? I literally couldn't get behind them. It's stupid. I just walk right there. turn my green back blue, I have to. What's it? 200 primordial? Isn't it like 6 bill? Also, how long has my energy been buffed? Been down. Finally, that little dry spell there. Nothing crazy though. Checkmate, helmet. Freaks Master here. Oh, come on. That one. Classic video. Ooh, it's almost me dead. My side eye friend is pretty failed. Ooh, that was wild. I just froze for like almost 2 full seconds. I thought my computer was dead. I haven't seen that in a while. Guy was a noob? I kind of laughed when I saw it say jail, and I'm like, oh, nice. It's the same guy. He just like came up and attacked you, or what? It's a fairly noobish thing to do, huh? The essence of life could be good, chat. How many? How many? How many? Yo, we got full stack. Let's go. I don't even know which one we really want. Fluid seems like it's probably a good roll. Canning is the best roll, I guess. Yeah, the hides, right? Surely this is least sold, 8K. Still something. It's like enough that I think we'll just move. That was worth a shot. Just trying to actually win the pre-order. You got killed at Nuver. That's crazy. It's a pretty funny place to PK. I mean, what are you doing? Sending people right back to the respawn? Was it like after Nuver, I'm guessing? I mean, that'd be annoying. Imagine you're like farming Nuver, then you get sent to jail. Probably sucks for him. Oh my gosh, that was the closest I've been to dying, I think. That was insane. We're gonna find the tracker for the item drops. I linked the Discord on my Twitch stream, but it's the video companion app. I can try and pull it up here in a second. 1 second. Let me just pull the command for you and drop it in YouTube chat. I don't know who's in voice right now. Not sure if this Discord link will work, but there you go. Try that out, Martin. Cheers, cheers. It's by like Choice and like Icon Digital team, so some good peeps made that. Yeah, you're welcome. My computer's not doing good. I think I should recline it. I think we're just dropping a few too many frames right now. Denvers, are you still lurking in my chat, by the way? Are you still in here? Mr. Jin accuracy out of the box. Crazy. He was asking earlier, chat, about the Jin accuracy crystal, like when he should be using it. I didn't actually give him a good answer. I didn't really realize it. There we go. Got another boss. Your surroundings distort. Oh my gosh, it's another Titan. What are we feeling today, chat? Is this our next 500? No. What is this? So DK lore, and it's tied to Odalita, right? The Draxia, slavery, slaving humans. I don't know. Not enough, honestly. The Vidir and all that. I don't know. What do I know? More Chrome Stones. Add them to the pile. Is the lore good? Half decent. So our class has good lore. Yeah, I guess I don't know it. $70.5 Nebraska. A quick summary that won't be annoying. I mean, let's see. Do you want a long one? I mean, I don't mind. A quick summary is good. Sure, man. Sure, sure. Why not? I'm just grinding, chilling. By all means. Min-maxing silver hour. Yeah, Zordy, it's like extra progress, you know? You can mine a little bit here. Like, what's really funny is I bought a Pen Minos pickaxe literally just to get about 18 gathered nodes per hour. Just leave it like a surplus. The orbiter has dead time in it, so I mean, it kind of makes sense to do this.
Oh my god.
Yo, Power Pot. Power Pot. Coming in with the raid. How's your stream, Power Pot? Guys, if you click the heart at the top of chat, we can support Power Pot in his quest to eternal glory. Fellow gamer, XP pusher. Definitely worth a follow. Ooh, Verdict's got the DK lore drop. Let's go about some life skill gear. Awesome, man. You got a, what'd you get? Some base Prion, Triprion? What'd you go for? Pen Prion? Tech clothes, something like that? Some crystals. Nice to hear it though. If you could do exclamation double drop, dude, I hit a pretty big RNG smackaroo today. And I have my fair share of smackaroos, but anyway, kind of a cool thing. You got Pry, very nice, very nice. I've been trying to improve my setup as well. What's the life skill man now? Oh no, we lost them. Alright, we got the lore. Let's read this out. So Ganel. Who's Ganel? Ganel and Vidir separated one another on a fundamental level over their goddess Sylvia and the Kamasil tree. She left them as heritage. So Sylvia left the Kamasil tree to the two sisters. Yeah. I think I've heard this part about the tree serving this portal to Elvia. She's the original world from Sylvia. Eventually the elves fought a civil war because a faction of the Vidir known as the Hebes. Yeah, the Hebes are the slavers, right? Wanted to burn the tree due to their conviction. The Dark Knights refused to participate in the slaughter of her sisters and moved away from Council to protect the world. Are Dark Knights the faction of the Vidir? They are, right? He wants the new treasure. Ugh. The Star of Nostos or whatever? Gross. Right now, the only true video. Wow. Interesting. The only true video. Hmm. Are you an EU streamer now? I don't think so. I have been streaming some weird ass hours, haven't I? Linda Load? How the heck did you find that out? Where's that even referenced? The Dark Knight has a name. That's crazy. Bluff, we hit a 6-tap. I got a green shoe. A green shoe! We need to sell this shoe. Striker's Bruno. For some reason I feel like I've heard the Striker one before. Bruno. An interesting name. Yeah, we've had decent luck. My last 5. Green in 2026. I mean, just turn it into a Donnie shoe. It's all the same. Worst case, I can spend the money to swap it over, I suppose. Yeah, we'll see if it sells. If it doesn't, we'll figure something out. My guess is blue will go up, green won't get action. It'll at least be there. But yeah, tete-a-tete, you know? Labresca is probably the best one to sell right now. Just because of the actual market demand situation. Oh, we've grinded so much today. I'm afraid we might just be getting started. Yeah, Fluff, we're up to 45%. We've been kind of pushing in. I don't know how long I've been live, but pretty sure it's 0.4 active today. We figured out that I'm basically rank 6 in NA once I hit the claim button. So I've really climbed. But I have to claim in order to say that I'm rank 6. Actually, I should be rank 5 if I claim. I'm just not realizing that Questerio is only 6911. I think I'd almost be 70 if I claim. We think around 69.6, 69.7-ish. Could be more. Yeah, there's some tricks to it all. Most likely what's going to happen is we're going to do like a partial claim. So I think when we hit 69, we're going to actually transfer over a little early. This is kind of like a half block on our XP situation. And then that's going to allow me basically to reset another transfer later. So we'll transfer, and then later, once we level 70, we'll claim. Get to probably about 72, take rank 1 NA, and in that time period, we'll be grinding away, trying to build up our second tag to then do another tag method back. We're probably not going to be competing for first 73 global, considering Slayers is literally already there. I'm just not there yet, right? So if we're wanting to be realistic, we're trying to like maybe be first 74 or 75 global. 75 actually seems like a pretty appropriate way to set the goal based on where everybody's at. But I don't want to look that far ahead. It seems kind of silly to say, oh yeah, we're going to be the first level 75 when it's like, dude, that's like 7 levels away. 73 is already kind of a crazy enough goal. That's Predator for 24. Not too expensive. Hmm. But guys, it's the 25th today. We're trying to get Idle Dive back by the 29th. We have a bunch of, like, just balance stuff that we're going through. But made some good progress today. We'll be working on it more this evening. I've been trying to reset my schedule and it's not been working super well. But regardless, like, I'm getting the time in. Heart vein, that's good. Wait. Really did start early, didn't we? I'm just like looking at the clock. It's like 2 p.m. But I've been live for 10 hours. What is this? So sorry. Honestly, bad thing. Just surprised. You guys realize that we're literally not that far away from Bayrog's taps? He's tapping on like literally Sunday. 6 days to go, chat. He has a pretty real shot at getting full deck. I don't think a lot of streamers would have done it yet. I don't think really any streamers have done it yet. Unless we call the duck a streamer, but I don't really think that's appropriate. So we had almost 3 hours of grind off the tracker. We got the tuner on once. So maybe like 8 hours of grinding and 10 hours real, something like that. Kinda wild. Even if I was to grind for like another hour. It's all just optional, I guess. What's cool is I'm literally testing idle dive right now. Well, actually, I had a call earlier, like while I was grinding, and I just made some adjustments, pulled some stuff around, and we're doing some like sample range testing and stuff like that. So just observing some things. Observing. We have 4 days, chat, until we're gonna try and get this thing back up and running full throttle. I'm noticing I'm not getting the boxes as much anymore, though. We had some good luck on those mysterious boxes. I don't know. I think those are maybe less rare than the 1K. Like, probably more... They're definitely rarer than a 500 bundle. So I guess it's got the spicy. So we could technically buy 2 more of these. You guys would love to see what we pull from that. You're 26-8 for pen off and Black Stars coming up. Garnier's live. Garnier. He says Nier. I remember that. Vic spelled it out for me. Like how much French? What's he doing? Oh. What is this animation? Oh my. Medea guard dog, bro. Oh, come on, give me the damn dog. Thank you. Got it. Don't give me that stupid, the number of items is invalid. Like, fix your... That'd be such old code, man. That'd be so old, chat. Chat, I need help. Anyone that you guys think I should raid? Any recommended raids from chatters? I'm trying to like fix my schedule and I could just like keep streaming. Believe me. Believe me. We could raid Blue Ellen. Couldn't hurt to raid Blue actually. I've never raided Blue Ellen, have I? Maybe once like a while ago. Oh, right. It was locked in on AOX. There. It's pretty neat, actually. Probably learn a lot watching it. Someone said Not the Worst was live the other day. Is this true? Is this true? I never actually watched this stream that day. It's like I missed out. Dude, another Titan. I swear, like, I don't do anything and then just Titan spawn. That's what happens. We're just here, like, pushing buttons and then I see Titan. And then we chill. So, Plax, this is the video companion app. I've been dropping the link for people. It's Choices app. There you go. That's the Discord that Yeah, it used to work. I'm not sure if it still works actually. Sucks I can't like raid people on YouTube. That's like not a thing I can do. We'll raid Wendell Nog's grinding some Zephyros. And then I guess we're gonna end our stream chat. We might as well. Wait, are there really new drops? Expiring soon. You guys see drops? 2-hour drops? Oh, well, I better get on that. Anyway. Yeah, we're gonna raid Lua. I don't ever get to raid EU people. Bayrog's not on. He's usually the only EU person I would ever try raiding. And we have a lot of people in here. But yeah, I think we logged like a 10-hour stream. It's not too bad. Not too bad, chat. I have to work on idle, guys, and I can test some stuff, but I want to keep in touch with everything. I appreciate everybody lurking. I see some people in and out here. The videos just went live, but yeah, we'll be around. You guys, the 29th is the date we're expecting idle to be back up. If you want to jump in the Discord, we are going to be creating a Discord just for Idle Dive very soon. We'll probably be posting that link inside of the stream Discord, so it'll be like a tunnel, you know? You'll find your way there. If you follow through, you follow through. But anyway, yeah, we've got some big taps today. We 6-tapped another A-Tour. We managed to hit that double drop earlier, the 1K and 500 Kron from a single boss. Absolutely goated. Got some big streams coming up. We're going to be doing a Blackstone tap session eventually. Let's say hi to Lua. Looks like he's in some AOS. Hopefully he gets some Ws today. But onward and upward, guys. Talk to you next time. Take it easy.